Reggae 6 and the start of our late pick 5. And remember, today is mandatory appearance in the early pick 5 only. And that pick 5 starts in race number 4 over 1.62 million in that single with a bonus. Convert it to a carryover. It will all be paid out today, plus new money wagered. We have a field of 12 declared go posters for race number 6. It's a main condition race on interbred throws. The purse 1,050,000. My best 4 here includes 1 Shadow of a Doubt, 4 Urtigal, 7 Sparkles, and 8 My Charge. He stands alone, 1, 4, 7, and 8. Number 1 Shadow of a Doubt, second by 7 lengths, second time of asking behind James. That was over 5 straight. John Post 11, John Post 1 today. Ocean Robinson had a win yesterday. Nice win too. Aboard that grey horse, Buzz Assault. So look for Shadow of a Doubt, another grey. And it's going to be a dampened track today based on the rain that we had earlier. So the grey loves the wet underfoot condition. So watch out for Shadow of a Doubt. Number 4, Urtigal. Philip Archer and Righteous Stephen Todd. This one was second and last. A brave second two at 16-1. Over 6.5 furlongs. Made most of the running and just beaten by Grey Commander inside the final half a furlong. Reverts to 5 furlong straight now. Unproven over the straight, but it was so comfortable in front and last. As a matter of fact, he was comfortable in front the last 2 outings. Leading over 5.5 furlongs, leading over 6.5 furlongs. That it's near the lead over 5 furlong straight as well. But as I said, he's unproven over the straight. Let's hope that he'll adapt to the straight course. He started off the straight course his first 3 outings, 7 by 13 lengths over 4 straight, 10 by 27 lengths over 5 straight, and 6 by 4 lengths a bit closer over 4 furlong straight behind Sheila V. Always right. And Ship Ahoy. So Urtigal will keep that one on the right side, and he's going to be the horse to beat here. Number 7 is Sparkles, makes a belated debut. She's a 3-year-old bay filly by natural selection out of the legal process dam, Runaway Gal. Bred by YS 55 Limited, owned champion owner Carlton Watson, trained champion trainer Jason Acosta, and he's been ridden by Abigail Abel. Sparkles will have first time late 6 administered for the debut, has worked fairly well, went 47-2 by 102 and 2/5 on the 9th of December. The last 2 exercise gallops, the 5th of November and the 9th of December, may speak to some issues that Sparkles has been having. And as I said, this one makes a belated debut. So clearly, there have been some issues with Sparkles. Let's see, though, if Sparkles can acquit herself well on debut. Number 8 is He Stands Alone, My Charge. He has raced once. He was quietly fancied on debut at 11-1, ridden by Ray Lewis. That could be the reason. Ray Lewis in the saddle, lead rider, he has his fan base, so he was better to tune of 11-1. Prominent for the first 3 furlongs, left the half mile 5th by 4 lengths, turned for home 7th by 7 lengths, and then faded badly to finish 9th out of 10 by 23.5 lengths. Have removed the tongue tie, second time lay 6 to be administered today, and I've called for Trevor Simpson OD, 5-time champion jockey Trevor Slicer Simpson OD, Doop-Tap Slicer, the living legend here at Caymanas Park, and he has been riding overseas, he has won hundreds of races overseas, and Trevor Simpson OD has worked, He Stands Alone, and you know that Slicer, when he works a horse, if he doesn't give the horse much looking, he's not going to ride him. So he worked, He Stands Alone, and he has decided to ride. So I have my hopes pinned on a good run from He Stands Alone, second time of asking. And just a little bit of a tidbit information, He Stands Alone is a half-brother to a horse by the name of Trevor's Choice. And Trevor Simpson is riding He Stands Alone, and He Stands Alone, of course, is Trevor's Choice because he chose to ride him. So, hint, 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 He Stands Alone should run creditably later on this afternoon. I'm going to go 4, 1, 7, and 8, the informed and more experienced horses. Urtigal to get the better of Shadow of a Doubt, Sparkles, and He Stands Alone. Race number 7 is next. We'll start the Strike 4. Minimum guarantee paid $500,000. We have over 171,000 in the jackpot. It's a Charles Hussey OD trophy, a restricted overnight allowance of 3 years and up, non-winner of an overnight race lifetime. 1,000 meters straight, and Charles Hussey is a 5 straight specialist at Caymanas Park, and he has over 500 5-furlong straight victories at Caymanas Park, and his 500th win over 5 furlong straight was aboard a horse named Sound of Silence. And I tell you, not even Charlie remembers that. But I remember that. I'm a big fan of Charles Hussey. And way back in the school days, coming up, following racing. I was at St. George's College, and you know that everybody loves cricket, basketball, football, and all the other sports more than horse racing. So it was a select few of us that loved horse racing. We had our programs on Wednesday in our bags. We had our transistor radios listening to racing on a Wednesday. So my favorite rider was Charles Hussey OD. And I tell you, my good friends, they had the other jockeys. Hubert Bartley was Lions' jockey. Trevor Simpson was Alfie's jockey, right? So I was there and I said, well, I have to come up with my favorite jockey then. But since as you go with Slicer, you go with China. So I noticed that Charles Hussey was always flying on the horses, coming from dead last and winning some races. So I said, all right then, it looked like this is going to be my jockey, Charles Hussey OD. So from St. George's College days coming up, Charles Hussey OD was my rider. And I tell you, I was very, very elated having Charlie as my top jockey. And Charlie hardly ever disappoint. So I'm happy that the Charles Hussey OD trophy is run today. And as I said, I spoke to Charlie a couple months ago and I said, do you remember your 500th win over the straight? And he said, no. I said it was Sound of Silence. And that horse was trained by Jagai. So big up to Charles Hussey OD, being honored today in the Charles Hussey OD trophy. And fittingly, it's a 5-straight race. My top selection is number 11, Morimoto. Radish Roman for Anthony Nunes. And this one has disappointed the last two outings, 85 and 45. But he should go well over this free-running course. I'm working with number 11, Morimoto, to get the job done here. Number 3, Power Ranking, goes well over the straight. Was second by 2 lengths to Love Lucy on the 22nd of July. And earlier was third over the straight behind Luxol and Champion Bubbler. So he should go well here. Dane Dawkins riding for Hall of Fame trainer Richard Azan. Richard Azan had a double yesterday, scored with Matuso and Perfect Brew. So look for the Hall of Fame trainer's barn to continue to have good form on the Sunday card. Number 8, Ultimate Machine, has been well beaten since stepping off the overnight allowance, but should go well over this free-running course. Siobhan Townsend picks up the mount for trainer Robert French. My third choice is Ultimate Machine. And Snowflake, so the outside. She's a gray bear running on a wet track. She won by some 12 and a quarter in last in 128.3 when stepping back down to non-reserve 4 from overnight. She's back to overnight now. She was close. Third by 2 and a quarter lengths to Generational and Curlin's Affair. 7th of August. So she should go well in this spot for non-winners of an overnight race lifetime. Morimoto number 11 to get the better of number 3. Power Ranking, then 8 Ultimate Machine, and 12 Snowflakes. Race number 8 is next. We have a field of 8. They go 1,500 meters to 7.5 furlongs. It's for the claimant of a 550 to 450,000. Late triple, minimum guaranteed payout, 400,000. My best 4 includes 1 Crimson, 2 Zabertone, 7 Classical Orb, and 8 Rohan Kabir. 1, 2, 7, and 8. That's where we'll go in race number 8. Crimson steps down to 550. He has the class to brush either side. Was second by 2 lengths at 750 on the 10th of September. Back up to open allowance last time out, beaten by Atomica and Company, now down to 550. It should be a matter of how far Crimson will win, even if he's just 80% of himself. Robert Haldy riding for Gates Sobriety and the Success Farm. It should be a success for Crimson in race number 8. Number 7 is Classical Orb, also steps down to the 550 level for the first time. Classical Orb is much better than 550, but he has had his issues along the way. He has changed barns a couple of occasions in recent months. Now taking also from trainer Alfred Brown. I think this may be the second time or third time Alfred Brown will be starting Classical Orb, and clearly the connections have opted to part company with Classical Orb to the tune of 550,000. Tevin Foster, he's riding well, had a trip yesterday. If Classical Orb turns up in a good frame of mind and comes away from the starting gate in good order, he could very well brush these aside. The same can be said about Crimson. Number 8, Rohan Kabir, a customer 550 claimer, so he's up against a couple of down-class horses, but he has race fitness on his side. He was deemed lame when last intended to run on the 4th of November, so soundness, somewhat an issue here for Rohan Kabir, but the fact is he has won 2 of his last 2 outings, one by 10 lengths at the 550 level on the 20th of August, one by 4 and a quarter lengths, once again at the 550 level on the 14th of October. So this Rohan Kabir is going to be the form horse for the Downing-class horses to try and upstage. Number 2 is Zabertone. Paul Francis declared to ride. He didn't ride yesterday, had a spill had exercised recently, so we still will await to hear if he's going to be active today or will he be out of the saddle. We'll let you know later on. Ray Lewis also had a spill recently and was down for the day yesterday, so we'll let you know if either of these riders will be able to participate in today's activities. Zaberton, now trained Alfred Davidson. This one was claimed for 550 on the 25th of November, has proven to be very competent at the 550 level. But this is not the average set of 550 horses. We have Crimson coming down. We have Classical Orb coming down. So let's hope for the best for Zaberton. 1, 7, 8, and 2. That's where I'm going in race number 8. Crimson to get the better of Classical Orb, Rohan Kabir, and Zaberton. Race 9 is the penultimate, the Royal Lancaster Trophy. A feed of 10 will go 1,200 meters. The purse 1.1 billion. It's a restricted allowance 2 for native bred 3 nuns of 2 and importees 3 without maidens. My best 4 in the Royal Lancaster Trophy includes 3 Blinking Light, 4 Manushi, 7 Natural Dancer, and 9 Kem. 3, 4, 7, and 9. Manushi, a grey on a wet track. Well, I think that this one should go fairly well in deep stretch. Doesn't have any speed, doesn't have much speed. Has some pace, but more often than not, he's outsped by faster horses. But the thing is, he's going to be getting a good, strong pace ahead of him here. The likes of Golden Loyalty, Blinking Light, we're going to be having Miss Linton possibly, definitely Natural Dancer, and definitely Sky Reezy. So there's going to be enough pace up front for Manushi to be at his best in deep stretch. Robert Hardwell Haldane picks up the mount for Hall of Fame trainer Richard Azan. Richard Azan had a double yesterday. Matuso, perfect brew. So watch out for the Hall of Fame trainers barn today. And Manushi is my top choice for the Royal Lancaster Trophy. For second, make it number 7, Natural Dancer. Showed good speed on last. I tipped this one to win last time out, but she led up to near the furlong pole and then weakened behind Hot Stepper. That was among fillies only. She now takes on colts and geldings as well. So if she could get the job done among fillies only at 5.5 furlongs, it's going to be that much more a difficult task for her to get the job done. Now pitted among colts and geldings at 6 furlongs. But she has pace, she has speed. Radish Roman rides well from the front. And what a ride yesterday about Mr. Senator. Got Mr. Senator to lead. I've never seen Mr. Senator lead ever. So he's talented to getting horses quickly into stride. And that's what I expected here by the naturally quick Natural Dancer. That's my second choice. For third, make it number 3, Blinking Light. Christopher Madden teams up with Gary Griffiths. They had a recent victory with Exotic Light, so they're looking to continue that synergy here. Blinking Light has been quite consistent. 4th, 3rd, but just not getting into that 2nd or 1st place finish. But he's going to be one for all of the exotics. The exactors, trifectas, superfectas, and high fives. Key horse will be Blinking Light. Towards the outside, number 9 is Kem. 5th by 10 lengths on last, beaten by Noblar, Wow and Slam Dunk. Prior to that was served by 3 lengths over 5 furlongs straight, beaten behind Bazinga and Delilah. Kem has Romara Spencer, more popularly known as Turtleback, in the saddle for trainer Paul Swaby and owner Solid Golden Farms Limited. Kem should be on the premises come decision time. A very competitive looking race for the Royal Lancaster Trophy. I'm going to go 4, 7, 3, and 9 as my order preference. Manushi to get the better of Natural Dancer, Blinking Light, and Kem. Race number 10 is next, as we have a downpour of rain. So things are dampened already since morning, and things will continue to be quite dampened to start the day. It's going to be a wet day here at Caymanas Park. The 10th and final, the Dig Out Handicap, the Night Pan. It's a restricted 6 event for importees, 3 and up nuns of 3, and native bred 3 and 4 nuns of 4. The purse 1.19 million. The field of 10 will go 1 mile, 1,600 meters, or 8 furlongs. My best 4 includes 2 Rhythm Buzz, 5 Fearless Soul, 7 Box, and 8 Divine Force. 2, 5, 7, and 8. That's where I'm going in the 10th and final. Rhythm Buzz, second by 3/4 of a length, behind Captain Calico on last. 3 starter back, second by 3/4 of a length, behind Atlantic Convoy. So he has been buying contention more often than not, and his pet trip is a mile. He won at a mile when releasing the Nuns of 2 tag. Actually won at 9 and 25, and then came back and won at 9 and 25 again. So I think his pet trip is actually 9 and 25 and not a mile, having won 9 and 25 twice. The 5 horse is Fearless Soul. Fearless Soul is a half brother to Above and Beyond and Further and Beyond, both classic winners. And Further and Beyond we saw in action yesterday, a former horse of the year, Further and Beyond. Fearless Soul Was a winner on debut over four straight, beating Chippehoy, then won at nuns of two for the first time. It won 13-4 for 6 furlongs, beating Slam Dunk. And then at nuns of three and nuns of four for the first time was fought by a length and three quarters. Ran on after going very wide at the top of the lane. Now, fourth by length and three quarters, first time at nuns of four. Beaten by Atlantic Convoy, Rhythm Buzz, and Money Miser after blowing the turn. That's an excellent performance from Fearless Soul. He has worked like a vastly improved horse recently on the 10th of December when 5.5 furlongs in 107 and a fifth of a second by a minute and 4 fifths for 5 furlongs. And that tells me that Fearless Soul would be a tough nut to crack in the 10th and final today. Ray Lewis down for the day yesterday. We wait to hear his status for today. Kerrigan Robertson has been aboard Fearless Soul on 3 career starts so far. So stand by for updates with the riders, Paul Francis and Ray Lewis. Number 8, Divine Force, ridden on last by Everton Miller, a.k.a. Scary, also known as Killer Miller. 5th by 2 1/4 lengths behind Captain Calico, Rhythm Buzz, and Noblar, so was just behind Rhythm Buzz on last at 7 furlongs. Now it's in form. Tevin Foster, who had a triple yesterday, and he's riding for the Maestro, 14-time champion of Filipino. He's a Hall of Famer and Guinness Book of World Record holder for the most classic wins. Himself and Winston Fanagavitz OD have combined for many, many classic winners. Divine Force should be a force to be reckoned with in deep stretch in the night pan. And interestingly, Filipino D, he trains both Fearless Soul and Divine Force, so he has a very powerful hand here in the night pan. And I would be the least surprised if they are to run the 1-2 here in the 10th and final. Number 7, Box Box, has been running some useful races, but has been inconsistent. Blew the turn in an 8 furlong contest on the 4th of November, bolted 6 furlongs out, went wide off the track, going to Waterford side, and in the end was 5th by just 3 lengths at 62-1 behind Atlantic Convoy, Rhythm Buzz, and Money Miser. Now Rhythm Buzz has a chance here, and if Rhythm Buzz has a chance, what about Box Box, who blew the turn, running towards Waterford, and then coming back around in contention to get 3 lengths beaten? So if Box Box could have done that day, Box Box can win. But not so sure what Box Box is going to do. Last time out, prominent for the first half mile and then nothing thereafter. So she's inconsistent, but she has the ability, which can be unlocked at any given time for her to get the job done. So don't leave Box Box out of any of your exotics, and I advise you to box them. So box your superfectas, your high fives, your exactas, quinellas, trifectas, box them and make sure you use box in them. 5-2-8-7 in the 10th and final. Fearless Soul over Rhythm Buzz, Divine Force, and Box. That's my perception and my analysis of our 10 races we run here today at Caymanas Park. And there is a downpour of rain right now. Things are getting wet, so be sure to look out for the horses that have shown a past performance which has good runs on a sloppy track or muddy track. Right now the track is as good, and if the rain continues, chances are it's going to be downgraded by our track superintendent, Everton Henry. Hand over the runners as they take the track for race number 1 and tell you who's representing. So start our 10 race card. Best of luck wagering. Caymanas racing right here at Caymanas Park. All our OTBs island-wide, and we have over 130 the last time I checked. And those wagering on MBet, as well as on NairaBets, Express Bet, the Woodbine mobile betting platform, as well as FanDuel. Happy punting.
Your attention, please, in today's first event, Four Wayne's Princess, now the mount of Trevor Simpson OD. Trevor Simpson OD rides Wayne's Princess. 6 Milos, now the mount of Javanil Patterson. Javanil Patterson replaces Linton Stedman on number 6 Milos. And 8 Baton Rouge make the rider Matthew Bennett. Matthew Bennett rides 8 Baton Rouge. So in today's first event, number 4 Wayne's Princess, now the mount of Trevor Simpson OD. Trevor Simpson OD rides 4 Wayne's Princess. 6 Milos, Javanil Patterson replaces Linton Stedman on number 6 Milos, J. Patterson. 8 Baton Rouge, now the mount of Matthew Bennett. Matthew Bennett rides 8 Baton Rouge. Horses take the track for the first. It's for 3-year-olds and up. It's a claiming event. 1 million to 800,000 the tag. The distance 1,200 meters. Number 3, Nakamura, make the weight 56 kilos. 4, Wayne's Princess, 54.5. Trevor Simpson OD rides. 6, Milos, the rider Javanil Patterson. 8, Baton Rouge, the rider Matthew Bennett. Wagering on double event, exacta, quinella trifecta, superfecta with a carryover in excess of 343,000. High 5 with a carryover of almost 200,000. This is where the Reggae 6 begins. Single winner bonus, almost 1.7 million. The Reggae 6 on its way to 5 million. The rolling triple on its way to 500,000. You have 8 minutes to get your bets on.
again, racing fans, and welcome to Caymanas Park, home of the Caravans #1 derby. We have a wet track. Right now, it's drizzling, and the horses are on the way to the gate for the opening contest. Regular 6 pool at 4.3 million, early triple at 400,000. And today, we have mandatory payout in the early pick 5, which starts in race number 4, over $1.62 million in that single with a bonus, automatically converted to a carryover. So that's going to be a big ticket item on the card for you today. And the Twilight 6, of course, that MGP. Minimum guarantee payout 2.75 million. Let's take a look at race number 1 on the 10 race card. Top selection here goes to horse number 6, and that's Milos. Surprisingly, Milos is in on attack. Oh, I saw Milos run last week. That was on December the 9th. 4x4 and a quarter into the boss. So I was very surprised to see Milos on the program in a claiming race this week. So clearly the connections have opted to part company. Milos for $1 million could be a good claim. Javelin Patterson, notably, he replaces Linton Sedman in the saddle, so a chance right here for Javelin Patterson. Milos gets a vote in the first. Number 5 is Curtains of Fear. Tevin Foss had a triple yesterday. He's riding well, and he picks up the mount, and he should have Curtains of Fear running well throughout. This one steps in among claimers, having raced that over the lawn for the last 3 outings. Number 1, Big Daddy. Dane Dawkins picks up the mount, and Gerson Bratty has put this one for $1 million. Basker and Bassois, the owner, clearly has opted to part company with Big Daddy to the tune of $1 million. And Big Daddy could very well turn out to be a good claim as well. So these are some good horses coming in for claiming tags. Milos, Curtains of Fear, and Big Daddy. And they are the top 3 in the betting. My outsider in the party is the customary $1 million claimer, Secret Traveler, who's quite fit and ready at this point in time. So he has the younger, more talented horses who are coming in for tags for the first time to contend with, but he should acquit himself well. He gets a 10-1. He's my outsider in the party for the first event. 6, 5, 1, and 9. That's where we'll go in the opening contest. Milos over Curtains of Fear, Big Daddy, and Secret Traveler. Remember, there's a carryover in the Superfecta over 343,000. There's a carryover in the High Five of over 197,000. Both Superfecta and High Five wagering offered here in race number 1, and those pools should be going through the roof right now. And your regular 6 pool approaching 4.5 million. The early triple approaches 400,000. 3 minutes to go to post. Race number 1. Read for the Mudlarks. It's a wet day so far here at Caymanas Park.
So the runners are making their way to post. This is race number 1, the Reggae 6 approaching $5 million. Reggae 6 on its way to $5 million. The early triple, that's approaching 500,000. And we have 2 nice carryovers to boot. Superfecta carryover in excess 343,000. And your pool approaching 450,000. High Five carryover as well, 197,000. That's the carryover. And the pool approaching 350,000. Get your bets on, less than 1 minute to wager.
Good morning, and we're here approaching midday, rainy first race. Just a quick look at some of the horses later down that have been selling. How about race 3, Lady Lauren, opened at $4. Race 4, Thunderstrike, opened at $2.50, backed all the way down to $2. Race 5, Starboy Flyer, opened at $26, back down to the tune of $8. Race 6, Ertugrul, opened at $4, down to about $3.80. Race 7, Power Ranking, and this is actually the best backed runner of the day thus far. Opened at $7, and it's been hammered all the way down to $3.50. Race 8, Rohan Kabir, and race 9, Slam Dunk, opened at $12 and has been backed all the way down to around the $8 mark. We're here now for a quick look at the first race. Number 6, Milas, the 65-toed favorite, is actually currently $1.90 in the fixed odds market, and that is the best back runner in this race. We opened him at $2.40, and he's been heavily bet all the way down to $1.90. Number 4, Wayne's Princess, also taking some good money. It's there at around the $8 mark. Number 5, Curlin's Affair, also taking good money. And number 1, Big Daddy, opened at $5, down to $4.60, and currently at 5 to 2 in the total. If you're looking to have a bet on Big Daddy, you could try the fixed odds market as well. And strangely enough, number 8, Baton Rouge, currently at $8 in the fixed odds, hasn't been taking a lot of cash at all. And I noticed that this one is at 9 to 2 in the tote. So if you're looking to have a bet on Baton Rouge, the fixed odds window is probably the place you want to be. But that's pretty much the story here on race 1. The best back runner is number 6, Milas. Good luck, everybody.
First, Alexa's Lodge is in, joining Big Daddy, who was the first to load. Bugatti won last time out. Will try to repeat, approaching gate 2. This is 1,200 meters or 6 furlongs. First of 10. Should have 6 runners out, which gives you some time to wager if you haven't, but you need to hurry. Get to the windows quickly. Get your wagers on. Here's Nakamura into 3. Lining up Baton Rouge to load at 8. Baton Rouge is in. Secret Traveler should be next at 9. Secret Traveler, a bit hesitant. Now goes in. Wayne's Princess follows. Two to load. Curlin's Affair and Milos. Tevin Foster, hoping to take up where he left off yesterday. He rode 3 winners. Curlin's Affair is in, and the final one will be a Milos, with Javanil Patterson replacing Linton Stedman. Starter in position, track clear for racing. Field in line for the first. Starter ready. And they're off. Fair start. Bugatti has stepped slowly out with Baton Rouge. Alexa's Lodge goes for that lead. Curlin's Affair attacking early. Milos right in between them as they charge away now toward the final 5/8. Nakamura making ground on the rail in between runners. That's Wayne's Princess. Baton Rouge on the outside of Milos. Secret Traveler races on the outside. Big Daddy runs the rail. And Bugatti is last as they leave the half mile and the tempo begins to increase on the run now toward the 7/16. Alexa's Lodge with a very narrow lead. Baton Rouge and Curlin's Affair now harassing the leader as they slip past the 3. Milos is next toward the outside. Secret Traveler. Wayne's Princess runs the rail. A gap of 5 to Big Daddy. Nakamura and Bugatti remains last as they come thundering into the top of the stretch. A quarter of a mile to run. It's still an open affair, but Curlin's Affair is the one that snatches that lead. Wayne's Princess is right against the fence. Milos now shaken up for run. Alexa's Lodge races on the outside. Wildest of them all, that Secret Traveler, but it is Curlin's Affair running away from them inside the final yardage. They leave the 16th pole behind, and it's Curlin's Affair and terrific Tevin Foster. He had 3 yesterday, and now he has 1 in the first event. Curlin's Affair and Tevin Foster win by maybe 7 over Milos. Wayne's Princess is next ahead of Secret Traveler. Big Daddy looks to be 5th. We have claims in the first. We have claims. 5, Curlin's Affair, 1 submitted, Ricardo Brown for himself. Ricardo Brown claims Curlin's Affair. 4 submitted for number 6, Milos. Greg Fennell for Colshire Limited. Greg Fennell claims Milos for owners Colshire Limited. 1 submitted for number 7, Alexa's Lodge. Welt Suter for himself. Welt Suter claims Alexa's Lodge for himself.
In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 1, number 5, Curlin's Affair, a 5-year-old chestnut horse by Perfect Curlin. Nuclear Affair by Nuclear Wayne, bred Michael Bernard, owned Busy Racing Stable. Train Oral Hayden, the winning rider. Terrific, Tevin Foster, the groom St. Patrick Shaw. Second, number 6, Milos. Third, number 4, Wayne's Princess. Fourth, number 9, Secret Traveler. And fifth, number 1, Big Big Daddy. Final time for 1,200 meters, 1:13 and 4.
They're off. Fair start. Bugatti has stepped slowly out with Baton Rouge. Alexa's Lodge goes for that lead. Curlin's Affair attacking early. Milos right in between them as they charge away now toward the final 5/8. Nakamura making ground on the rail in between runners. That's Wayne's Princess. Baton Rouge on the outside of Milos. Secret Traveler races on the outside. Big Big Daddy runs the rail. And Bugatti is last as they leave the half mile and the tempo begins to increase on the run now toward the 7/16. Alexa's Lodge with a very narrow lead. Baton Rouge and Curlin's Affair now harassing the leader as they slip past the 3. Milos is next toward the outside. Secret Traveler. Wayne's Princess runs the rail. A gap of 5 to Big Big Daddy. Nakamura and Bugatti remains last as they come thundering into the top of the stretch. A quarter of a mile to run. It's still an open affair, but Curlin's Affair is the one that snatches that lead. Wayne's Princess is right against the fence. Milos now shaken up for run. Alexa's Lodge races on the outside. Wildest of them all, that Secret Traveler, but it is Curlin's Affair running away from them inside the final yardage. They leave the 16th pole behind, and it's Curlin's Affair and Terrific Tevin Foster. He had 3 yesterday, and now he has 1 in the first event. Curlin's Affair and Tevin Foster win by maybe 7 over Milos. Wayne's Princess is next ahead of Secret Traveler. Big Big Daddy looks to be 5th. Result of the first, now official. Horses to the testing barn. 5, A Curlin's Affair. 9, Secret Traveller. 5 and 9 go to the testing barn. The winner, Curlin's Affair, 402 to win, 142 to place. Second, 6, Milos, 132. The third, 4, Wayne's Princess, 254. Fourth, 9, Secret Traveller. Fifth one, Big Big Daddy. Exacta, 620. Quinella, 358. Trifecta, 1,964. Superfecta, 7,642. 52 high fives, 10,193. The splits, 23-2, 47-4. They raced 1,200 meters in 1:13.4. The margin 7 3/4 by 3/4. Your attention, please. Track Superintendent Everton Henry now lists the track as sloppy. Track now sloppy.
Choose to gamble. Remember, gambling is just a game. Choose to gamble responsibly. Set a budget. Avoid chasing losses. And stop gambling when you reach your money limit. For gambling help, call RISE 888-991-4146. A message from the Betting, Gaming and Lotteries Commission.
Your attention, please, in the third event, number 6, World Surprise. Make the rider Javanil Patterson. Javanil Patterson rides 6, World Surprise, in the third event. Horses take the track for the second. It's a restricted allowance 3 for native bred 4-year-olds and up, non-winners of 4. And imported 4-year-olds and up, non-winners of 3, the distance 1600 meters. 2 Talona make the weight 53.5. 3 Traditional Lady 51.5. 4 Delay the Game 52. 5 Fly Messenger Fly 47. 6 Select Me 49. Wagering on a double event, exacta, trifecta, rolling triple. The catch 9 begins here. Single winner bonus in excess of $2.159 million. It's setting for 800,000. You have 5 minutes to get your wagers on.
Good ride by Tevin Foster in race number 1 to get the job done aboard Curtains Affair 3-1. Had a trip yesterday, did Tevin Foster, and he starts off the Sunday card with a win, and he could very well have multiple wins before the day is over. Live ticket count on the Reggae 6, 1,969, with 3.795 million in the net pool for the Reggae 6. It's a sloppy track. We just had a very strong passing shower. It appears to have eased up a bit now. Track has been downgraded to sloppy, so read for the Mudlarks. Let's take a look at race number 2, the start of our catch line. Top selection here is horse number 5, and that's Fly Messenger Fly. George made that Ramona Pier rides for trainer Jason Acosta. Fly Messenger Fly ran a poor race last time out, but that can be forgiven. Very consistent finish. She's usually fighting out the finish, and she likes the underfoot condition, so look for a very big effort here from Fly Messenger Fly. She's at 7-5. Number 6, Select Me, gets 8-1. Also has gone well on a wet track prior, so Jordan Barrett, he rides a Project Lane. Figure it fitted. Look for a decent effort here from Select Me at a decent price of 8-1. Number 1, Justin Biden gets 3-5. Ran well. Second by 2 lengths, a real boss. First time at the level. Prior to that was a 9-net winner at a mile. The mile is the trip today. Justin Biden also goes well on a sloppy track. Note that that victory by 9 lengths on the 18th of November was on a sloppy track. So he gets his preferred condition, and the records show that Justin Biden won his first race on a sloppy track. So he loved the slop. Looking for a big run here at 3-5. Toyota number 2 gets 5-1. This one has pace and speed, unproven over a mile, but we'll hear a lot from Talona early in the contest. Make it 5-6-1-2 in race number 2. Fly Messenger Fly over Select Me, Justin Biden. Catch 9 pool is at 700,000. Your triple is at 250,000. Limited time remains. Get those bets on, and best of luck.
So you're surely running out of wagering time as they're closing the front of the gates as the catch 9 approaching $1 million. It's almost at 900,000 with a massive jackpot bonus, just under 2.2 million. And the rolling triple on its way to 350,000. They've closed the front of the gates, so the loading up should start very shortly. Horses loading, last chance to make your wagers. The first one in, that's Justin Biden into gate number 1. Loading up has started. Taluna in at 2. Traditional Lady loads at 3. So they're loading quickly. Delay the game is next. At 4. Select Me loads at 6. And the final one, Fly Messenger Fly. 1 mile the trip, 1,600 meters. Waiting on Fly Messenger Fly in gate number 5. And then we'll be ready. Still waiting on Fly Messenger Fly to go into 5. Fly Messenger Fly seems to be in, ready for a start. 1 mile the trip. This is race number 2. They're off and racing. Stepping a bit slow, that is a Traditional Lady. Talona is the one that leads. Talona in front, from right there into second, rushing up on the inside. That is Justin Biden. Then comes Delayed Game racing in third. They head toward the 6 furlong point on the course, and it is Justin Biden on the inside. Just beside Justin Biden, that's Talona. These two are 4 lengths in front of racing on the rail. That is Fly Messenger Fly. Then come the Lady Game backing out. Coming on the outside, that's Select Me, and racing at the back of the field, that's Traditional Lady. They come toward the 4 furlong point, and the battle continues up front. Justin Biden on the inside, Talona on the outside. Talona might be narrowly in front of Justin Biden as they pass the 4. Then comes Fly Messenger Fly. Select Me is next, followed through by Traditional Lady and Delay the Game is at the back of the field. They head toward the three, and it is Justin Biden now assumes the lead, a half a length in front of Talona, trying to keep pace. Justin Biden now kicks once again and goes about 3 lengths in front of Talona, right there and coming on. That's Fly Messenger Fly. They're coming at the top of the lane in the rain, and it is Justin Biden in front and beginning to kick away. Fly Messenger Fly is trying to put in a challenge, but Justin Biden coming to the furlong and a half pole in front and looks to have this one. It's Justin Biden still also coming on. Traditional Lady coming on late. They're at the furlong pole, and Justin Biden and Philip Parchment begins to get out of the grasp of these. And Justin Biden pulling off and going away to win by maybe by 5 lengths. Fly Messenger Fly second. Then comes Traditional Lady. Select Me's fourth. In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 2, number 1, Justin Biden, a 4-year-old gelding by Lion Tamer. Wagon Wheel by Region of Merit. Brett Clinton Roden, Owen Carlton Granston. Train Lawrence Fremantle, the winning rider. The bustling Phil Parchment, the groom Michael Dwyer. Second, number 5, Fly Messenger Fly. Third, number 3, Traditional Lady. And fourth, number 6, Select Me. Final time for 1,600 meters, 1:42 and 1. Raffin Racing, stepping a bit slow. That is a Traditional Lady. Talona is the one that leads. Talona in front. From right there into second, rushing up on the inside, that is Justin Biden. Then comes Delayed Game racing in third. They head toward the 6 furlong point on the course, and it is Justin Biden on the inside. Just beside Justin Biden, that's Talona. These two are 4 lengths in front of racing on the rail. That is Fly Messenger Fly. Then come Delayed Game backing out. Coming on the outside, that's Select Me, and racing at the back of the field, that's Traditional Lady. They come toward the 4 furlong point, and the battle continues up front. Justin Biden on the inside, Talona on the outside. Talona might be narrowly in front of Justin Biden as they pass the 4. Then comes Fly Messenger Fly. Select Me is next, followed through by Traditional Lady, and Delayed Game is at the back of the field. They head toward the 3, and it is Justin Biden now assumes the lead, a half a length in front of Talona, trying to keep pace. Justin Biden now kicks once again and goes about 3 lengths in front of Talona right there, and coming on, that's Fly Messenger Fly. They're coming at the top of the lane in the rain, and it is Justin Biden in front and beginning to kick away. Fly Messenger Fly is trying to put in a challenge, but Justin Biden coming to the furlong and a half pole in front and looks to have this one. It's Justin Biden still also coming on. Traditional Lady coming on late. They're at the furlong pole, and Justin Biden and Philip Parchment begins to get out of the grasp of these, and Justin Biden pulling off and going away to win by maybe by 5 lengths. Fly Messenger Fly second, then comes Traditional Lady. Select Me's fourth.
Results of the second now official. Horses to the testing barn. 1, Justin Biden. 5, Fly Messenger Fly. 1 and 5 go to the testing barn. The winner, Justin Biden, 202 to win, 134 to place. Second 5, Fly Messenger Fly, 132. Third 3, Traditional Lady. Fourth 6, Select Me. Double event, 1,110. Exacta, 330. Trifecta 504. Splits 25-1, 48-4, 115-1. They raced a mile in 142-1. The margins 6 3/4 by 1 3/4.
It's Christmas at Caymanas once again. Stay tuned for a number of mandatory payouts this December and don't miss a chance to be the next millionaire. Today at Woodbine, we're closing season at Woodbine and we have mandatory payouts on all the exotics. The pick 4, the pick 5, play spot 8, super 6, pick 9, last double, last triple, last exacta, last quinella, last trifecta, last superfecta. Mandatory payout today at Woodbine on a closing date. And coming up in race number 4, we have the mandatory payout on the first pick 5, mandatory payout on the first pick 5. And that is a whopping 1.6 plus million mandatory payout coming up in race number 4. That's where the pick 5 starts. And watch the post position draw for the 4th running of the Chris Harmon Sprint, a Grade 1 event, on Wednesday, the 20th of December at 2 p.m. sharp. You can watch via live on our YouTube channel or at caymanasracing.com. And just a correction, the post position draw for the 4th running of the Chris Harmon Sprint, it's on Tuesday the 19th at 2 p.m. sharp. And once again, you may watch via our YouTube channel or at caymanasracing.com. So the 4th running of the Chris Harmon Sprint, a Grade 1 event, post position draw on December the 19th. That's Tuesday, December the 19th at 2 p.m. sharp.
Horses take the track for the third. This is the Miss Ruth. It's a maiden special weight for native bred 2-year-olds over 1,300 meters. 1 Valley of Love, the weight 53.5 kilos. 5 Interesting Times Ahead, 55. 6 World Surprise, Javanil Patterson. Wagering on double event, exacta trifecta rolling triple. This is where the play spot 8 and the quick 4 both begin. Quick 4 has a single winner bonus in excess of $446,000. Quick 4 on its way to 300,000, play spot 8 on its way to 600,000. You have 4 minutes to get your wagers on.
No problems there for Justin Biden, winning his third race on a sloppy track. That victory to start the back 9 lengths clear in 1:40 and 2/5 of a second was at a mile on a sloppy track, and he gets a sloppy track today again, and he duly wins convincingly once again. So I think it's safe to say that Justin Biden is indeed what they call a mud lark. Live ticket count on the Reggae 6, 1,217 and 3.795 billion in the net pool, and on the catch line side of things, we start off with 306 live tickets with 635,000 plus in the net pool. It's time for the Miss Route, race number 3. 2 years will go 1,300 meters. We have a field of 6, and the big favorite is Interesting Times Ahead. 1 to 9 for Interesting Times Ahead. Race once was third by 6 3/4 lengths to Grecian Light. That was at 5.5 furlongs at 1:07.1. Visor on, blinkers removed. Second time, lane 6, Interesting Times Ahead has finished department looking for a quick double. Just scored aboard Justin Biden. Interesting Times Ahead, the 1 to 9 favorite, looks hard to deny. Number 6, World Surprise, gets 6 to 1. Javanil Patterson replaces Paul Francis in the saddle. Anthony Nunes, the trainer, and this one is by Sunshine the Shadow out of the His Thing Dam, 18 carat. Lane 6 for the first time for the debut. Tongue Tie also fitted World Surprise. Doesn't have to be anything great to be prominent throughout here, and given the debut effort, he's expected to do well. Number 4, Oil Machine, gets odds of 4 to 1. He's a 2-year-old chestnut colt by Burn Identity out of the Bellamy Road Dam. Keep the faith. Bred Karen Prasan, owned Andrew Elliott, trained Philip Elliott, and Tevin Foster has been riding very well. At Triple yesterday, won the first race today. So look for Oil Machine with Lasix for the first time for the debut to be in the thick of things throughout. Number 1, Valley of Love, not getting much attention in the betting at 29 to 1. Was second on debut, but beaten by a gap to Crypto Girl. The time was quite quick, 1 minute and 4/5 of a second for 5 round, and Valley of Love was chasing from the top of the lane second by 12 lengths. Given that experience under her belt, Valley of Love could go a bit closer here. Make it 5, 6, 4, and 1 in the Miss Ruth. Interesting Times Ahead over World Surprise. Oil Machine, Valley of Love. Quick 4 pool, it's at 250,000. The place for the 8 pool is at 500,000. Track is sloppy. Read for the Mudlarks. It's now post time for race number 3, the Miss Ruth.
So the runners are at the post. This is race number 3, the Miss Ruth. And this is where we have the play spot 8 starting along with the quick 4. Play spot 8 pool approaching 600,000. Quick 4 approaching 300,000. Quick 4 has a jackpot bonus in excess 446,000. Get your bets on. Runners at the post.
They've closed up the front of the gates in preparation for loading. Quick 4 on its way to 400,000. Play spot 8 on its way to 800,000. Any moment now they will begin to load. You need to get your wagers on. Horse is now loading. Valley of Love and Omar Walker in at 1. They'll try with Lady Lauren at 2. Lady Lauren looks to be in. So Bancroft should be next at 3. Dean Edwards riding. Up comes Bancroft. Bancroft is in. Oil Machine being tugged to 4. Oil Machine in. Interesting times ahead. The 2 to 5 favorite will load at 5. Interesting times ahead goes in. And then we'll wait on the final one, World Surprise. Javanil Patterson replacing Paul Francis. So World Surprise is now running loose. So number 6, World Surprise, breaks free and is running loose. So we will have a delay to the start of the third, the Miss Ruth. So we wait on them to catch this World Surprise who is coming back toward us. In the meantime, you need to get your wagers on. Quick 4 heading for 400,000. Play spot 8 continues to head for 800,000. So scratch number 6, World Surprise. World Surprise now a scratch, leaving the track. Blacksmith and Duty asked to go to the saddling barn immediately. Blacksmith and Duty wanted in the saddling barn immediately. So we should be getting underway shortly once again. So loading up, restarts. Valley of Love back into 1. And now Lady Lauren breaks loose and is running loose down the backstretch. Lady Lauren now caught as the quick four heads for 500,000 and the play spot 800,000. So Lady Lauren on the way back to the gate. Possibly there will be a vet check to decide whether Lady Lauren will run or not. In this, the Miss Ruth. Horses loading once again. Valley of Love is in. Here's Bancroft to load at 3. Bancroft coming into 3. Rider waiting in the gate. Lady Lauren is walking to 2. Oil Machine to 4. Oil Machine up to 4. Goes in. Final one will be the favorite Interesting Times Ahead. Philip Parchment, he's looking for a double. Devin Foster looking for a double. He rides Oil Machine. So we wait on Interesting Times Ahead. Interesting Times Ahead. Goes in at 5. Field in 9 for the Miss Ruth. 6.5 furlongs, 1,300 meters. Start already there off for the Miss Ruth. Valley of Love slowest away with Bancroft. Interesting Times Ahead goes right into that lead as they slip past the 6. Being chased by a Lady Lauren and Radish Roman, they race in second. A break of some 3.5 to 4 lengths back to Oil Machine. Bancroft now hustled up and beginning to make mild progress. At the moment, forget Valley of Love leading a miracle. They make their way down the back stretch. They're about to arrive at the half-mile marker, and the tempo should increase. Interesting Times Ahead out in front, the rider having a peep over his shoulder. He sees Lady Lauren some 2 lengths back, now beginning to make some gains. A gap opens up to Oil Machine in the red cap. Bancroft now under an urge and asked to get closer. And last of all, it's a Valley of Love as they slip past the 3 and run toward the final 5/16. Interesting Times Ahead slowing it down a bit. Lady Lauren continues the chase from second as they're about to come into the lane. Interesting Times Ahead out in front and playing with them at the moment. The rider continues to look over his shoulder. Lady Lauren is chasing but needs to find maybe 4 lengths. Oil Machine is the one racing next in third. Bancroft is out of it, and it looks as if a Valley of Love has dispatched Omar Walker in the mud as they leave the furlong pole. Interesting Times Ahead enjoying the slop, and out for an afternoon stroll comes bouncing in. Hands alone. Interesting Times Ahead will win the Miss Ruth and win it easily by maybe 10 lengths. Here goes Valley of Love. Rather, Oil Machine is second. Lady Lauren is third. Bancroft is fourth. It's a double for Philip Parchment. Right away, there's a steward's inquiry. Steward's looking at the fall of the rider. Omar Walker, please hold all tickets. Steward's inquiry.
In the winners' enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 3, the Miss Ruth, and number 5, Interesting Times Ahead, a 2-year-old Bay Colt by Bold Conquest, My Friend Lucy by He's the Real Thing, bred and owned Elizabeth Da Costa, conditioned by the champion trainer Jason Da Costa, the winning rider for a double, the bustling Phil Parchment, the groom Vaughn Taylor. Second, number 4, Oil Machine. Third, number 2, Lady Lauren. And fourth, number 3, Bancroft. Final time for 1,300 meters, 1:23 flat.
Six and a half furlongs, 1,300 meters. Start already there off for the Miss Ruth. Valley of Love slowest away with Bancroft. Interesting Times Ahead goes right into that lead as they slip past the 6. Being chased by a Lady Lauren and Radish Roman, they race in second. A break of some 3.5 to 4 lengths back to Oil Machine. Bancroft now hustled up and beginning to make mild progress at the moment. Forget Valley of Love leading a miracle. They make their way down the back stretch. They're about to arrive at the half-mile marker, and the tempo should increase. Interesting times ahead out in front. The rider having a peep over his shoulder. He sees Lady Lauren some 2 lengths back now, beginning to make some gains. A gap opens up to Oil Machine in the red cap. Bancroft now under an urge and asked to get closer. And last of all, it's a Valley of Love as they slip past the 3 and run toward the final 5/16. Interesting times ahead, slowing it down a bit. Lady Lauren continues the chase from second as they're about to come into the lane. Interesting times ahead out in front and playing with them at the moment. The rider continues to look over his shoulder. Lady Lauren is chasing but needs to find maybe 4 lengths. Oil Machine is the one racing next in third. Bancroft is out of it, and it looks as if a Valley of Love has dispatched Omar Walker in the mud as they leave the furlong pole. Interesting times ahead, enjoying the slop, and out for an afternoon stroll comes bouncing in. Hands alone. Interesting times ahead will win the Miss Ruth and win it easily by maybe 10 lengths. And after this George inquiry, there will be no change to the order of finish. Blacksmith and Duty wanted urgently in the saddling barn. Blacksmith and Duty, please go now to the saddling barn.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention called to the winners enclosure for the presentation of the Miss Ruth. Making the presentation, Donovan Alvaranga, and he makes it to the winning trainer, Jason DaCosta, presenting the winning owner, Elizabeth DaCosta. Congratulations to the winning connection, race number 3, the Miss Ruth.
Result of the third, now official. Horses to the testing barn. 2, Lady Lauren. 5, Interesting Times Ahead. 2 and 5 both go to the testing barn. Interesting Times Ahead. 136 to win, 118 to place. Second, 4, Oil Machine. 156. Third, 2, Lady Lauren. Fourth, 3, Bancroft. 6, World Surprise was a late scratch. Special double there, 176. Double event, 314. Exacta, 165. A trifecta, 236. 627 triples, 664 each. Splits, 24-3, 50, 115-4. Final time, 1300 meters, 123. Margins, 11 3/4 by 1 1/4.
Remember, gambling is just a game. Choose to gamble responsibly. Set a budget, avoid chasing losses, and stop gambling when you reach your money limits. For gambling help, call RISE 888-991-4146. A message from the Betting, Gaming and Lotteries Commission.
Your attention, please. Omar Walker down for the day. Trainers who had booked the services of Omar Walker, please make other arrangements and contact the stewards. Omar Walker down for the day. Horses take the track for the fourth. It's for 3-year-olds and up, an optional claiming event, 250,000 to 200,000 the tag. 6-year-olds and up, non-winners of 4, and native bred 5-year-olds and up, non-winners of 2. The distance 1,400 meters. 4 Dare to Speak make the weight 55 kilos. 7 Golden Blood 56. Wagering on double event, exacta, quinella trifecta, superfecta, or rolling triple. The early pick 5, which is a mandatory payout, has a single winner bonus in excess of $1.621 million. And the early pick 5 on its way to $3 million. Get your bets on. 7 minutes to do so.
No problems there for the big favorite. Interesting times ahead, giving Philip Partridge a quick double. And we have a live ticket count on the regular 6, 1,184 with 3.795 million in the net pool. Catch 9 stands at 281 live ticket to 635,000 in the net pool. It's now time for the mandatory payout in the early pick 5, 1.621 million in the net pool. Actually, in the single, the bonus converted to a carryover. We'll know the net pool after wager complete in race number 4. And current wagering is at 2.7 million. In the early pick 5. A field of 8, they go 1,400 meters. It's for the 250 claiming double. Let's take a look at the fourth event. Top selection goes to number 5, Jamal James. Ultra consistent at this level. Threw a clinker last time, although 4 by 13 and 3/4 lengths. So Just Like Illusion, Buzz Assault, and XY Soul. Just Like Illusion came back to win again. Buzz Assault won yesterday. So the form line is quite encouraging for the backers of Jamal James. Christopher Mandy, right, trainer Michael Spencer, and owner Delita Brewster. 2-1 represents good value for Jamal James. Number 8 is Thunderstrike. This one gets odds of 7-5. Japanese Patrick riding for trainer Ryan Williams. Reports first time of the claim for 400,000 on the 13th of November, and it's now down to 250. So Thunderstrike, down in class of the claim, looks fairly well. Unproven on a sloppy track though. Raced on a sloppy track last time out and didn't raise a serious gallop. So maybe the underfoot conditions will be a cause of concern here for Thunderstrike. Number 3, XY Soul gets 2-1. Tevin Foster is riding extremely well. Had a triple yesterday, won the first race today, and he's looking for his second win. XY Soul, a frequent racer who just doesn't get the win. Second or third or fourth, always thereabouts, but just doesn't get that head in front at the winning post. Maybe today in this sloppy condition is the day we'll see XY Soul finally get it over the hump. Has to do it with 57 kilos, allowing weight all round. Stable confidence appears fairly high at 2-1 in the chances of XY Soul. And number 2, Gorgeous Gift, that one has great stable confidence. 3-1 with Omar Simpson in the saddle for trainer Raymond Townsend. 6 by 13 and last at 4.5 furlong straight. Will much prefer the gentler pace of the 7 furlong contest. And Gorgeous Gift has run well on sloppy tracks in the not too distant past. So look for Gorgeous Gift at 3-1 to acquit herself very well here in the fourth event. Make it 5, 8, 3, and 2 by order of preference. Jamal James over Thunder Strike, XY Soul, and Gorgeous Gift. Early pick 5 pool is approaching 3 million, 2.7 million wagered, 1.621 million in that single with a bonus converted to a carryover. You're looking at a good pool for the early pick 5. 2 minutes on the board. Get those bets on, and best of luck.
Okay, and we are here for race 4, and it's heavy traffic here for number 8, Thunder Strike. Open at 250, and it's been heavily backed down to $2.25. And of course, we wish the connections of Thunder Strike all the very best, as is a very popular owner that's upstairs ready to slap down the place when this one wins. Number 2, Gorgeous Gift, also getting some decent support, along with number 3, XY Soul, and number 4, Dare to Speak. But the real story of the race, number 8, Thunder Strike, is taking all of the money, very heavily bet, and it's also the 3-2 favorite in the tote, so that seems the one that the public is going for. And that's the story for race 4 here at Caymanas Park. Good luck.
We have a jockey change to announce. Race number 10, race 10. Number 5, a Fearless Soul. Make the rider O'Neill Mullings. O'Neill Mullings ride the 5, Fearless Soul, in race number 10. Early pick 5 pool approaching 3.5 million. Your early pick 5 pool approaching 3.5 million. The mandatory payout, the jackpot bonus carryover in excess 1.6 million. So making way for a big payout in the early pick 5. It's approaching 3.5 million. Rolling triple approaching 300,000. Get your bets on. The runners are at the post. Hurry and make your wagers. We have a late scratch here in the 4th. Scratch number 5, Jamal James. Scratched on the advice of the vet. So scratch number 5, Jamal James. Scratch on the advice of the vet. Loading up, about to start. Horses loading. Get your bets on. Golden Emperor, the first one in gate number 1. So the loading up has started. And a massive early pick 5 pool, approaching $3.5 million. XY Soul comes to 3 and loads. Dare to Speak heads to 4. Dare to Speak loads. Crafty Zelazine is next at 6. Gorgeous Gift pulled to gate number 2, turning sideways. Golden Blood heads to 7. Goes in quietly. Thunder Strike. Well, Gorgeous Gift loads ahead of Thunder Strike. 7 furlong the trip, ready for a start. Often Racing came out in a very good line, has just left at the back of the field. That's XY Soul. As they turn over on the backstretch and head towards the 6. Gorgeous Gift, just a leader, now being swallowed up by, on the inside, that is Golden Emperor. Right on the outside, that's Crafty Zelazine. So Golden Emperor and Crafty Zelazine. Golden Emperor going on by about the length. From racing down into second, that is XY Soul after that break as they pass the 5. Then comes Crafty Zelazine. Behind them and coming around, that is Dare to Speak. Right on the inside, that is Gorgeous Gift. Then comes Thunder Strike and Golden Blood racing at the back of the field. They head toward the 3 furlong point, and it is on that lead. Golden Emperor about 3 lengths in front of XY Soul racing into second. Right there against the rail in third, that is Gorgeous Gift. Then comes Crafty Zelazine recovering that Thunder Strike. Hooking reverse, that is Dare to Speak, and Golden Blood has never been in it as they're coming at the top of the lane. Golden Emperor still brave on that lead, stepping out wide. That's XY Soul, and XY Soul begins to come forward nicely. Also coming on, that's Crafty Zelazine, but it's XY Soul and Golden Emperor. Crafty Zelazine trying, Gorgeous Gift rather, trying to make a path between runners, but it is XY Soul and Golden Emperor. They're still fighting for it, and now XY Soul gets the upper hand, and this looks like a double for terrific Tevin Foster. It's XY Soul going on to win about 2.5 lengths from Golden Emperor. Then comes Crafty Zelazine and Gorgeous Gift. In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 4, number 3, XY Soul, a 6-year-old bay gelding by Soul Warrior. Antoinette by He's the Real Thing. Bred Von White, own Philip Azar. Trainer Gary Griffiths, the winning rider. For a double on the day, terrific. Tevin Foster, the groom. Duran Nugent, second. The number 1, Golden Emperor. Third, number 6, Crafty Zelazine. And the fourth, number 2, Gorgeous Gift. Final time for 707 furlong, that's 1,400 meters, 133 flat.
We have a claim in today's 4th event, number 8 Thunder Strike, 21 submitted, Oral Hayden for Lloyd Home. Oral Hayden claims Thunder Strike for Lloyd Home.
Often Racing came out in a very good line, as just left at the back of the field. That's XY Soul. As they turn over on the backstretch and head towards the 6. Gorgeous Gift, just a leader, now being swallowed up by, on the inside, that is Golden Emperor. Right on the outside, that's Crafty Zelazine. So Golden Emperor and Crafty Zelazine. Golden Emperor going on by about a length. From racing down into second, that is XY Soul after that break as they pass the 5. Then comes Crafty Zelazine behind them, and coming around, that is Dare to Speak. Right on the inside, that is Gorgeous Gift. Then comes Thunder Strike and Golden Blood racing at the back of the field. They head towards the 3 furlong point, and it is on that lead. Golden Emperor about 3 lengths in front of XY Soul racing into second. Right there against the rail in third, that is Gorgeous Gift. Then comes Crafty Zelazine recovering that Thunder Strike. Hooking reverse, that is Dare to Speak, and Golden Blood has never been in it as they're coming at the top of the lane. Golden Emperor still brave on that lead, stepping out wide. That's XY Soul, and XY Soul begins to come forward nicely. Also coming on, that's Crafty Zelazine, but it's XY Soul and Golden Emperor. Crafty Zelazine trying, Gorgeous Gift rather, trying to make a path between runners, but it is XY Soul and Golden Emperor. They're still fighting for it, and now XY Soul gets the upper hand, and this looks like a double for terrific Tevin Foster. It's XY Soul going on to win about 2.5 lengths from Golden Emperor. Then comes Crafty Zelazine and Gorgeous Gift. Join us for the fifth staging of the Caymanas Parks OTB Appreciation Race Day on Saturday, the 23rd of December, featuring the fourth running of the Christopher Chris Armand Memorial Sprint. Celebrate with us as we honor a racing icon and all our valued off-track betting parlor retailers. See you at the races. Stay tuned. The minimum guaranteed payout will be increased on the following wagers on OTB Appreciation Day. That's the 23rd of December. Reggae 6, $3 million. Twilight 6, $3.5 million. Last triple, 750,000. Late double, 750,000. And these are pending approval by the Betting, Gaming, and Lotteries Commission.
Result of the fourth, our official. Horses to the testing barn. 1 Golden Emperor, 3 XY Soul. 1 and 3 go to the testing barn. XY Soul, 258 to win, 128 to place. Second one, Golden Emperor, 508. Third 6, Crafty Zelazine, 276. Fourth 2, Gorgeous Gift. Special double with 5, Jamal James, $100. Top event, 506. Quinella, 1,370. Exacta, 2,422. Trifecta, 5,802. Superfecta, 25,601. 397 triples, 635. Splits, 25-2, 50 and 1, 117-1. Final time, 133. Margins 3 by 3 3/4. Number 5, Silverstein takes the track early. And just reminding you, the greatest one-night reggae and dancehall show on earth. 40th anniversary of Sting. Gates open 5:30 p.m., showtime 7 p.m., December 26 at Jam World back home, Portmore, St. Catherine. Admission 8,500, VIP 15,000. So that's Sting on December 26 at Jam World back home. Gates open 5:30, showtime 7. Admission 8,500, VIP 15,000.
May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? There's a car parked in front of the facilities building, parked on the lawn. That's Audi 7484GD. You're asked to please remove your vehicle. You're parked on the lawn. That's Audi 7484GD. Please move your vehicle. Thank you.
Horses take the track for the 5th. It's for 5-year-olds and up, a claiming event, 180,000 to 150,000. It's for 6-year-olds and up also, non-winners of 3 and 5-year-old maidens. The distance 1,000 meters round. Number 1, Hail Mary, make the weight 52.5. 3, Matriarch, 50. Scratch 4, Storm Valley Lane. 5, Silverstein, 55, the rider Romario Spencer. Number 6, April Spirit, well, no change there. 7, Starboy Flyer, 54 kilos. 8, Crushing Power, 50. 9, Shashamani Dance, 53.5. 10, Fiery Path, 55, Oshadane Robinson Rides. 12, Flying Bullet, 54.5. 14, Galway Bay, 51. Wagering offered on double event, Exacta, Quinella, Trifecta, Superfecta, High Five, Rolling Triple, Twilight 6 wagering. Begins here. A Twilight 6 on its way to 4 million. Runners on their way to post. 6 minutes, get your bets on.
So XY Soul, who's always second, third, or fourth, just not getting over the hump, has gotten over the hump and clearly has enjoyed the sloppy underfoot condition. And Tevin Foster, who rode a triple yesterday, he's on a double so far today. So big day for Tevin Foster yesterday, big day so far for him today, and he might not be finished. Look out for Tevin Foster for the remainder of the card. XY Soul, now no longer at non-winners of 4, has now won 4 races from 74 starts. Completing exacta Golden Emperor. Showed a lot of speed today. Tried to make all the running. Never seen Golden Emperor so early, so make a note of that. Clearly, Golden Emperor also loved the sloppy underfoot condition. It's now time for our Twilight 6. Minimum guarantee paid 2.75 million. We have a field of 13, number 5. The Antipode's favorite, Storm Valley. Another brother. It's now all about Ali, the favorite at 3-5. Number 13, Ali, driving the pattern riding for trainer Roy Matthews, and he's also the owner. This one was claimed for 180 when winning at last. Back at the 180 level again, goes for 3 wins in a row. One at the 250 level also. That came on the 19th of August, so has absolutely nothing to complain about here. And as such, at 3-5, Ali is expected to make it 3 wins in a row. Number 5, Silverstein. This one gets 6-1. And Silverstein was second and last behind Undecided over 4 furlong straight. Equally effective ride in the bend and appears to be comfortable with the sloppy condition. So look for Silverstein to give game chase to Ali and all and sundry. Number 9, Shashamani Dance gets 5-2. Came off a 5-month break when running on the 9th of December. Went very wide at the quarter bend and was still able to finish 4th, though some 16 lengths in arrears. 4th out of 10 runners after going miles wide at the quarter bend. Shashamani Dance with a strip fitter appears comfortable in the sloppy condition. Christopher Mandine, he's riding well. Shashamani Dance, the second choice at 5-2, can definitely get the job done. And number 3 is Matriarch. This one gets 15-1. On its sort, usually thereabouts, has been 3rd, 4th the last 5 outings, 2nd on the other occasion, and earlier was 4th. So Matriarch always gives an honest effort, and that's the greatest thing you can expect from a horse. An honest effort each and every time. And that horse is Matriarch, and she should go home earning a share of the purse once again. Make it 13, 5, 9, and 3 in race number 5. That's Ali to get the better of Silverstein, Shashamani Dance, and Matriarch. Twilight 6 Boot is at 3.9 million, so that will surpass 4 million shortly. Stand by for your fixers update for race number 5. Live ticket count on the Breaker 6 now down to 724 live tickets, including my ticket, of course. So we're going strong, still going strong after 4 races. 724 tickets alive. On the catch line, we're at 139, 635,000 plus in that net pool, and my catch line ticket also in the thick of things as well. The pick 5 on mandatory payout day, 1,138 live tickets have started off with XY Soul, 3.895 million in the net pool for the early pick 5 on mandatory payout day.
May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? There are 2 cars parked in the official car park that's over by the racing office. Both cars, you have left your headlights on. License plate 8687HF. That's license plate 8687HF. You have left your headlights on. And also 0201KW. You've also left your headlights on. So once again, let me repeat. 2 cars parked in the official car park. Your headlights are on. License plate 8687HF and license plate 0201KW. So the runners are at the post. This is race number 5 where the Twilight 6 begins. Twilight 6 pool approaching $5 million. Fast approaching $5 million. We also have high 5 wagering. That's approaching 150,000. Triple wagering as well. Triple pool approaching 300,000. Runners at the post. Get your bets on.
Horses loading. Hail Mary, the first one in. Smoke Screen will be next. Devonay Thomas. Matriarch follows at 3. This is a quick dash, 1,000 meters or 5 furlongs round. Silverstein will come into 5. Silverstein led to 5. Twilight 6 approaching 6 million, rolling triple on its way to 350,000. Silverstein is in. Starboy Flyer dismounted, led to 7. Starboy Flyer in, rider up. April Spirit will load at 6. Jerome Innes. Fiery Path is in. 6 to load. Here comes Shashamani Dance to 9. Goes in. Flying Bullet joins. 4 to load. Mardell walks to 11. Crushing Power will be next at 8. Well spun around. Galway Bay walks to 14. Alley to 13. Crushing Power now heading for 8. Starter moving into position. This is the 5th. Field in 9 for the 5th. They're ready. They're off. Fair start. Smokescreen grabs a quick lead. Silverstein ridden to go in chase as they head away now toward the half-mile. Smokescreen out in front from Silverstein. April Spirit right alongside. Crushing Power and Alley race next. Just about 5 lengths separates that group. Shashamani Dance races ahead of Galway Bay. Matriarch making progress on the rail. Fiery Path on the outside. Mardell runs the fence. Flying Bullet 3 wide as they leave the 3. A break back to Hail Mary and Starboy Flyer just at the back. That covers the field as they leave the 5/16th and now come thundering into the top of the lane. Silverstein in the green on the outside. Smokescreen in the center. Over against the rail, that's a Shashamani Dance, but Silverstein now takes the lead, a narrow one. Shashamani Dance beginning to close viciously down against the fence, and it is a Shashamani Dance now who hits the front under Christopher Mamdeen and begins to roar away from them. Shashamani Dance opening up a gap. Ali chasing in second. Matriarch running on in third. Silverstein backing out, but it's all over. Shashamani Dance cruises in to take it in the slop. Shashamani Dance by 5 over Matriarch. Then Ali, Silverstein, Starboy Flyer.
In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 5, number 9, a Shashamani Dance, a 7-year-old bay mare by American Dance, Full Throttle by Za'azi, bred James Chen, owned and trained Linton Calder. The winning rider, Christopher Mamdine, the groom, Michael Chambers. Second, number 3, Matriarch. Third, number 13, Ali. Fourth, number 5, Silverstein. And fifth, number 7, Starboy Flat. Final time for 1,000 meters round, 104 flat.
They're off. Fair start. Smoke Screen grabs a quick lead. Silverstein ridden to go in chase as they head away now toward the half-mile. Smoke Screen out in front from Silverstein. April Spirit right alongside. Crushing Power and Alley race next. Just about 5 lengths separates that group. Shashamani Dance races ahead of Galway Bay. Matriarch making progress on the rail. Fiery Path on the outside. Mardell runs the fence. Flying Bullet 3 wide as they leave the 3. A break back to Hail Mary and Starboy Flyer just at the back. That covers the field as they leave the 5/16th and now come thundering into the top of the lane. Silverstein in the green on the outside. Smoke Screen in the center. Over against the rail. That's a Shashamani Dance, but Silverstein now takes the lead on narrow one. Shashamani Dance beginning to close viciously down against the fence, and it is a Shashamani Dance now who hits the front under Christopher Mamdine and begins to roar away from them. Shashamani Dance opening up a gap. Ali chasing in second. Matriarch running on in third. Silverstein backing out, but it's all over. Shashamani Dance cruises in to take it in the slop. Shashamani Dance by 5 over Matriarch. Then Ali, Silverstein, Starboy Flyer. Result of the fifth now official. Horses to the testing barn, 6 April Spirit, 9 Shashamani Dance. 6 and 9 go to the testing barn. Shashamani Dance the winner, 416 to win, 152 to place. Second, 3 Matriarch, 184. Third, 13 Alley, 130. Fourth, 5 Silverstein. Fifth, 7 Starboy Flyer. The double event, 1,762. Quinella, 1,744. Exacta, 1,484. Trifecta, 1,400. Superfecta, 2,982. 15 high fives, 7,451 each. 123 triples, 1,651. Splits, 24-2, 49-1. They raced 1,000 meters round in 104 flat. The margins 5 by 3/4. Horses take the track for the 6th. It's a maiden condition race for native bred 3-year-olds over 1,000 meters straight. Number 1, Shadow of a Doubt, the weight 55 kilos. 2, Noisy Lady, 50. 7, Sparkles, 52. 9, Xylophonic Steel, 51.5. 10, Simply Sensational, 53.5. 11, You Look Okay, 54.5. Wagering on double event, exacta, quinella trifecta, superfecta, high 5, rolling triple. The late pick 5 begins here. The late pick 5 on its way to 500,000. You have 7 minutes to wager. There's a car in the official car park, a white Toyota Vitz 3776XX. Please move your car. You're blocking someone who needs to leave. That's 3776XX. Official car park, white Toyota Vitz. Driver, please move your car.
Shashamani Dance gets the win. Second time come out of that break since July. Was very wide at the quarter bend, as I pointed out to you in last. Was still fourth, though, 4th out of 10 runners. And proves that she's quite fitter for the effort. And she enjoys the stop on the foot condition. And that was proven in her performance. Christopher Mandine rode there for Linton Calder, owner trainer. Good win by Shashamani Dance at odds of 3-1. Completing the exacta was Matriarch. The exacta returned 1,484. The Quinella Plus is a must, 1,744. The Trifecta returned 1,400. And the Superfecta returned 2,982. The numbers I gave you there comprise all those exotics. The Exacta, Quinella, Trifecta, Superfecta, I gave you 13 from 5, 9, and 3. And the race came back 9 from 3, 13, and 5. So good going for the numbers there in race number 5. It's now time for the 6th event, which starts, or late pick 5. And it's the catch-out leg of the Reggae 6. Top selection here is number 4, Ertugrul, with Philip Partridge looking for a triple. Booted home 2 winners early in the card. He won aboard Justin Biden, and he won aboard Interesting Times Ahead. So he's looking for a triple. Gets 5-2 aboard Ertugrul. Ertugrul was second by Justin Internanas, the great commander, leading for 6 furlong and 6.5 furlong contest, and prior to that 4th after leading for a half mile in a 5.5 furlong contest. So Ertugrul is going to be the one to catch. Number 1, Shadow of a Doubt, gets 8-1. A gray in the slop. You know what's going to happen. Yesterday, O'Shane Robinson rode a gray named Buzz Assault to win. So look for a possible mild upset here from Shadow of a Doubt. 8-1, a generous price. Number 7, Sparkles, opens at 4-5. This one is a short price favorite. She makes her belated debut. She's a 3-year-old bay fitted by natural selection out of the legal process. Damn run away gal. Bred YS 1955 Limited, owned champion owner Carlton Watson, trained champion trainer Jason Costa. Abigail Abel is aboard. Sparkles has lay 6 for the debut. Worked well on the 9th of December, 47-2 by 102 and 2/5 of a second. However, my main concern though, the gap between workouts. The 5th of November, she had a work over 5 straight in 103.3 by 48.3, and she wasn't seen again at exercise until the 9th of December. So basically a month between workouts there. Sparkles clearly has had setbacks along the way, and the belated debut speaks to that fact. Number 8, My Charge, He Stands Alone. The living legend, Trevor Doop Dap Slicer Simpson, has been called to ride. Second time racing, so He Stands Alone. He showed some pace on debut, but really faded badly to finish 9th by 23.5 lengths. Stripped fitter for that initial effort. Tongue tie now off. The track sloppy. Let's see if He Stands Alone can make something happen here at 31-1. I'm going to go 4, 1, 7, and 8. Ertugrul, the form horse, to get the better of Shadow of a Doubt. Sparkles, the favorite, and My Charge, He Stands Alone. Late pick 5 pool is at 750,000. Your triple is at 250,000. Limited time remains. Stand by for a fixed odds update.
On here to race 6. So we had a situation earlier where number 4, Ertugrul, was actually the best backed runner in this race. He opened at $4 and back down to $3.80, but a lot of late money has come in on the first time on number 7, Sparkles. So it looks as if the people are saying Sparkles is ready to rock first time out. Opened at $2.50 and it is backed all the way down to $1.80. Now, the only other one that's really taken in any support is number 10, Simply Sensational, currently at $7, and that was where you opened. But the real betting has been between number 4, Ertugrul, number 7, Sparkles, and because a late flood of money has made Sparkles now the best back runner in this race. So it's Ertugrul, Sparkles, and to a lesser extent, Simply Sensational. Those are the ones that are taking the money in fixed odds market here in race 6 at Caymanas Park. Good luck, everybody.
So the runners have arrived at the post. This is race number 6. This is where the late pick 5 begins, and we have a very nice pick 5 pool. It's on its way to $1 million. It's closing in on 900,000. High 5 wagering, that's approaching 200,000, and nearly 300,000 in your triple. Get your bets on. The runners are at the post. They've closed up the front of the gates for the start of race number 6. Horses loading, last chance to make your wagers. First one in, Shadow of a Doubt in gate number 1. Noisy Lady could be next at 2. Noisy Lady is in. Sugar Sugar loads at 3. Storm Boy looks to be in at 5, minus the rider, Roger Hewitt. Atomic Energy seems to be in at 6. He Stands Alone heads to 8. The rider is on Stormboard. That's Roger Hewitt. Atomic Energy is also in. Xylophonic Steel looks to be in at 9. You Look Okay loads at 11, so the loading up process will advance. Get your wagers on. The loading up process will advance. This late pick 5 heads to $1 million. Miss Sumfest heads to 12. Sumfest is in at 12. Working on Ertugal. Open gate number 4. Philip Parchment, he looks for a triple. He has a double. Ertugal goes in. Parchment will climb aboard. One to load, Sparkles. Champion trainer Jason DaCosta looks for a double. Well, the 10 is also out. That's Simply Sensational. That's the one they seem to be working on. So 2 to load. Final chance to get a wager in on the late pick 5. Simply Sensational, the amount of Christopher Mamdine. He looks for a double. Mamdine will climb aboard. Sparkles comes to gate number 7. 5 furlong straight the trip. Cash out leg of the Reggae 6. Sparkles hesitates. Mount of Abigail Abel. Sparkle goes in. 5 furlong straight the trip. Best of luck in all your wagers. They're often racing. Ooh, Starboy does everything wrong and gets rid of the rider. Xylophonic Steel, though, breaks nicely. Closest to us, that's Simply Sensational. You Look Okay, right, rubbing the stand fence. Sugar Sugar is quite prominent. Also there, that is He Stands Alone in the middle. So they're spread right across the track. Sparkles begin to come into action as well as they head toward, coming out to the chute, heading towards the 2 furlong point, and it Sparkles on that lead. Nearest to us, that's Simply Sensational. So Simply Sensational may just have the overall lead from Sparkles right in the middle. He Stands Alone is quite prominent. Also coming on, that's Ertugal. This is a wild finish. It is still Simply sensational, right against the fence and looks to have the lead. It's simply sensational, holding on from Sparkles. Hertugal trying to come forward, but simply sensational and Christopher Mamdine. Christopher Mamdine getting the double. Sparkles is second, then comes Hertugal, Xylophonic Steel, and Atomic Energy back in fifth. In the winners' enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 6, number 10, Simply Sensational, a 3-year-old chestnut filly by Sensational Slam, Simply Outrageous by Takarub, bred Oliver Street, owned S&S Camp, trained Alfred Brown, the winning rider, and it's a double on the card for Christopher Mamdine, the groom Wayne Dawes. Second, number 7, Sparkles. Third, number 4, Ertugal. Fourth, number 9, Xylophonic Steel. And the fifth, number 6, Atomic Energy. Final time for 1,000 meters straight, 1 minute and 1/5.
Once again, the greatest one night reggae and dancehall show on earth, the 40th anniversary of Sting. Gates open 5:30 p.m., showtime 7 p.m. The venue, Jam World, back home, Portmore St. Catherine. Date, the 26th of December. Admission, 8,500, VIP, 15,000. So that's Sting, December 26th at Jam World, back home, Portmore St. Catherine.
They're off and racing. Ooh, Starboy does everything wrong and gets rid of the rider. Xylophonic Steel, though, breaks nicely. Closest to us, that's Simply Sensational. You look okay, right? Rubbing the stand fence. Sugar is quite prominent. Also there, that is he stands alone in the middle. So they're spread right across the track. Sparkles begin to come into action as well as they head toward, coming out to the chute, heading towards the 2 furlong point, and it Sparkles on that lead. Nearest to us, that's Simply Sensational. So Simply Sensational may just have the overall lead from Sparkles right in the middle. He stands alone is quite prominent. Also coming on, that's Ertugrul. This is a wild finish. It is still Simply Sensational right against the fence and looks to have the lead. It's Simply Sensational holding on from Sparkles. Ertugrul trying to come forward, but Simply Sensational and Christopher Mamdine getting the double. Sparkles is second, then comes Ertugrul, Xylophonic Steel, and Atomic Energy back in fifth.
Result of the 6 now official. Horses to the testing barn. 2, Noisy Lady. 10, Simply Sensational. 2 and 10 go to the testing barn. Simply Sensational. 608 to win, 158 to place. The second 7 Sparkles, 146. Third 4 Ertugal, 134. Fourth 9 Xylophonic Steel. Fifth 6 Atomic Energy. Double event 1702. Quinella 1436. Exacta 1978. Trifecta 2202. Superfecta 3086. 7 high fives 19,943. 6 triples 27,742 each. 76 winners of the Reggae 6, 36,184. Single winner bonus in the Reggae 6, 2,830,447.97 cents. 23 winners of the Quick 4, each receiving 10,694. Single winner bonus in the Quick 4, 504,864.37 cents. Splits 23-4, 46-1. Final time 1,000 meters straight, 1 minute and 1. Margins 3.5 by a half a length.
Remember, gambling is just a game. Choose to gamble responsibly. Set a budget, avoid chasing losses, and stop gambling when you reach your money limits. For gambling help, call RISE 888-991-4146. A message from the Betting, Gaming and Lotteries Commission.
A quick double there for Christopher Mandine, the 2019 champion jockey, and he scored with Shashamani Dance in race number 5, and he hits the jackpot again in race number 6 with Simple Sensational. Well bet to at 5-1, so stable confidence was high in the chances of Simple Sensational, and that one got the job done to close the Reggae 6. 36,000, what it did at $84. That's a payout of Reggae 6. Congrats to the 76 winners of the Reggae 6, and we now have a jackpot of over 2.83 million, and that will be up for grabs this Saturday. Let's now take a look at the closing stages of our Reggae 6 event.
A quarter of a mile to run. It's still an open affair, but Curlin's Affair is the one that snatches that lead. Wayne's Princess is right against the fence. Milos now shaken up for run. Alexa's Lord races on the outside. Wildest of them all, that Secret Traveller, but it is Curlin's Affair running away from them inside the final yardage. They leave the 16th pole behind, and it's Curlin's Affair and terrific Tevin Foster. He had 3 yesterday, and now he has 1 in the first event. Curlin's Affair and Tevin Foster win by maybe 7 over Milos. Wayne's Princess is next ahead of Secret Traveller. Big Daddy looks to be 5th.
Fly Messenger Fly is trying to put in a challenge, but Justin Biden coming to the furlong and a half pole in front and looks to have this one. It's Justin Biden still also coming on. Traditional Lady coming on late. They're at the furlong pole, and Justin Biden and Philip Parchment begins to get out of the grasp of these. And Justin Biden pulling off and going away to win by maybe by 5 lengths. Fly Messenger Fly second. Then comes Traditional Lady. Select Me's fourth.
Lady Lauren is chasing but needs to find maybe 4 lengths. Oil Machine is the one racing next in third. Bancroft is out of it, and it looks as if a Valley of Love has dispatched Omar Walker in the mud as they leave the furlong pole. Interesting times ahead, enjoying the slop, and out for an afternoon stroll comes bouncing in. Hands Alone. Interesting times ahead will win the Miss Ruth and win it easily by maybe 10 lengths.
Also coming on, that's Craft is Elazine, but it's XY Soul and Golden Emperor. Craft is Elazine, Gorgeous Gift rather, trying to make a path between runners, but it is XY Soul and Golden Emperor. They're still fighting for it, and now XY Soul gets the upper hand, and this looks like a double for terrific Tevin Foster. It's XY Soul going on to win about 2.5 lengths from Golden Emperor. Then comes Craft is Elazine and Gorgeous Gift.
Over against the rail, that's a Shashamani Dance, but Silverstein now takes the lead on narrow one. Shashamani Dance beginning to close viciously down against the fence, and it is a Shashamani Dance now who hits the front under Christopher Mamdeen and begins to roar away from them. Shashamani Dance opening up a gap. Ali chasing in second. Matriarch running on in third. Silverstein backing out, but it's all over. Shashamani Dance cruises in to take it in the slop. Shashamani Dance by 5 over Matriarch. Then Ali, Silverstein, Starboy Flyer.
This is a wild finish. It is still Simply Sensational right against the fence and looks to have the lead. It's Simply Sensational holding on from Sparkles. Hertugal trying to come forward, but Simply Sensational and Christopher Mamdeen getting the double. Sparkles is second. Then comes Hertugal, Xylophonic Steel, and Atomic Energy back in fifth.
Horses take the track for the 7th. It's the Charles Hussey OD Trophy, a restricted overnight allowance for 3-year-olds and up, non-winners of overnight allowance, lifetime. The distance 1,000 meters straight. 1 ring charm with the weight 51.5. 5 KP Choice, 53.5. 7 the Goodrich, 49.5. 8 Ultimate Machine, 51. 9 Catawba 51.5, 12 Snowflakes 51.5. Wagering on double event exacta, Quinella trifecta, superfecta high 5, rolling triple. This is where the strike 4 begins. Single winner. Bonus $171,088. Strike 4 heading for 700,000, rolling triple 300,000, 5 minutes.
Congratulations once again to the 36 winners of the Reggae 6. $36,184 in dividends here, and we have a jackpot now 2.8 million plus going into Saturday's card. It's time for the Charles Hussey OD Trophy. And this is fittingly a 5 furlong straight contest. The winningest jockey over the 5 furlong straight course at Caymanas Park is Charles Hussey OD, and his 500th win over the 5 furlong straight course came aboard a horse named Sound of Silence for trainer Jagai. And we have a field of 12, and they go 1,000 meters straight. Let's take a look at the Charles Hussey OD Trophy. Charles Hussey OD, more popularly known as Bogleman. Top selection here goes to horse number 11, Morimoto. Morimoto is at even money, and this one was the 85 favorite on last, 45 favorite 2 starts back, but did not justify the favoritism, finishing 4th on both occasions. Now it's 5 furlong straight. Now it's a sloppy track. Radish Roman replaces Robert Haldeed and Tevin Foster in the saddle for trainer Anthony Nunes, and Radish Roman rode a peach of a race yesterday for Anthony Nunes aboard a horse named Mr. Senator, making it almost a kid-to-wire performance. Now, Morimoto looks good from this outside draw and gets even money, my top choice. Number 3, Paul Rankin, also goes well over the straight. Champion jockey Dane Dawkins, he's the outgoing champion jockey. He rides here for Hall of Fame trader Richard Zan. Paul Rankin has performed well, 4 consecutive second place efforts prior to the last effort, which was a 12 by 14.5 lengths final placing. But he chased for a long way, was second by 5 lengths at the front pole, second by 5 lengths at the quarter pole, rather, second by 6 lengths at the front pole before weakening. Back over the straight course now, Power Rankin can definitely get the job done, and 3-1 represents a fair value for the chances of Power Rankin. Number 8, Ultimate Machine, gets 17-1, has been well beaten since stepping up to overnet allowance, but over this free running course, has pace and speed. Ultimate Machine, a live outsider at now 18-1. Towards the outside is horse number 12, Snowflakes, a grey mare on a sloppy track. Samantha Petty rides for Colin Ferguson, and this Snowflakes won by a gap on that in 128.3 and stepping back down to rounds of 4. Back up the overnet allowance now, has the capabilities of getting a job done at overnet allowance, as seen on the 7th of August, when third by just 2 1/4 lengths to Generational and Curlin's Affair. Snowflakes with the wide draw can definitely get the job done here. A competitive looking Charles Hussey OD Trophy. Gonna go 11, 3, 8, and 12. Morimoto over Power Rankin, Ultimate Machine, and Snowflakes.
Hi, and we're down the straight again for race number 7. There is a even money favorite in the tote, and that is number 11, Morimoto. Pretty well back in the fixers market, but the best back runner in the race is number 3, Power Ranking, and not only is it the best back runner of this race, it's the best back runner we've had all day. So number 3, Power Ranking, opened at $7, and it's been heavily bet all the way down to $3, and this was from early and all throughout the day. Like I said, good support for Morimoto, and number 12, Snowflakes, also getting its fair share of support. Everybody loving that outside drop up the straight. Number 7, Good Witch, sprinkle there, and number 4, Brinks, who always gets good support, is also selling. But the real story in the betting in this race is number 3, Power Ranking, heavily bet, and that's where they're saying, that's who they're saying is the one for race 7 here at Caymanas Park. Good luck, everybody.
Your attention, please. Trainer Barrington Bernard asked to go now to the storage room. Barrington Bernard wanted at the storage room. Strike 4 approaching 1.2 million. Rolling triple heading for 400,000. They're closing up the front of the gates. Get your wagers on. Hurry. Horses loading. Prince Sanjay, Power Ranking, KP Choice are in. They try with the Goodwitch, who refuses. Zion goes in at 6. Here comes the Goodwitch. Up to 7. Looks to be in. Ultimate Machine will load at 8. Catawba goes in. Here comes Brinks, circling around, gate 4. Snowflakes is in, rider will have to climb up. They try with Ring Charmer at 1. Jordan Barrett. Ring Charmer is in. We wait on Morimoto, the 6-5 favorite. Morimoto coming into 11. Morimoto is in. Fielded 9 for the Charles Hussey OD. 1,000 meters straight, they're off. KP Choice breaks fairly quickly in the center in the early exchanges. Brinks is right up with the pace. They're sorting themselves out and make their way now toward the 4 furlong. And it is Snowflakes under the stands running quickly. Ultimate Machine right there with that group. Morimoto is right there too. That's where the main action is. Catawba is just in behind them. The Goodrich in the blue races in the center in striking distance, if good enough, as they're about to arrive at the final quarter. Morimoto and Snowflakes match strides. They exchange jabs. Toward the center, that's the Goodrich. Catawba racing in behind them. Ultimate Machine has more to find. KP Choice is on the far side, but it's Snowflakes and Morimoto now who go at it. Snowflakes just near to us. Morimoto more toward the center. That's where the action is. They flash past the furlong pole, and now Morimoto may just have that lead. Snowflakes trying to fight back, but Morimoto begins to come away from Snowflakes. Inside the final yardage, Morimoto will win the Charles Hussey OD Trophy. Snowflakes second, the Goodrich third. KP Choice is fourth, Brinks is fifth.
In the winners' enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 7, the Charles Hussey OD Trophy. Number 11, Morimoto, 4-year-old Bay Colt by Casual Trick. Lucky Be Good by Burning Mark, bred Gordon Buckner. Own Stefan Ryan Singh and Tara Nunes. Train Anthony Nunes, the winning rider, the Sneaky Fox, Radish Roman, the groom Ian Winter. Second, number 12, Snowflakes. Third, number 7, the Good Witch. Fourth, number 5, KP Choice. And fifth, number 4, Brinks. Final time for 1,000 meters straight, 59 flat.
Fielded 9 for the Charles Hussey OD. 1,000 meters straight thereof. KP Choice breaks fairly quickly in the center in the early exchanges. Brinks is right up with the 4 furlong. And it is Snowflakes under the stands running quickly. Ultimate Machine right there with that group. Morimoto is right there too. That's where the main action is. Catawba is just in behind them. The Good Witch in the blue races in the center in striking distance, if good enough, as they're about to arrive at the final quarter. Morimoto and Snowflakes match strides. They exchange jabs. Toward the center, that's the Good Witch. Catawba racing in behind them. Ultimate Machine has more to find. KP Choice is on the far side, but it's Snowflakes and Morimoto now who go at it. Snowflakes just near to us. Morimoto more toward the center. That's where the action is. They flash past the furlong pole, and now Morimoto may just have that lead. Snowflakes trying to fight back, but Morimoto begins to come away from Snowflakes. Inside the final yard is Morimoto, who will win the Charles Hussey OD Trophy. Snowflakes second, the Goodrich third. KP Choice is fourth, Brinks is fifth. Your attention, please. In today's 8th event, scratch number 5, Casual Peach not eligible. Race 8, scratch 5, Casual Peach not eligible. Result of the 7th, now official. Horses to the testing barn. 4 Brinks, 11 Morimoto. 4 and 11 go to the testing barn. Morimoto, 216 to win, 122 to place. Second 12, Snowflakes, 242. Third 7, The Good Witch, 318. Fourth 5, KP Choice. Fifth 4, Brinks. Double event, 1,800. Quinella, 564. Exacta, 616. Trifecta, 3,002. Superfecta, 17,558. 6 high fives, 15,825. 36 triples, 5,592. Splits, 23, 45. 1,000 meters straight raced in 59 flat. The margins 1 1/4 by 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention called to the winners' enclosure for the presentation of the Charles Hussey OD Trophy, kindly donated by Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited. Making the presentation, the great Charles Hussey. And he makes it to Michael Dwyer, collecting on behalf of the winning owners Stefan Orion Singh, and Tara Nunes. Also in the presentation party, Mr. Michael Moggs. Congratulations to the winning connections. Race number 7, the Charles Hussey Hodie Trophy.
Number 7, Classical Orb takes the track early. Horses take the track for the 8th. It's for 3-year-olds and up, an optional claiming event, 550,000 to 450,000 the tag. Also native bred 5-year-olds and up, non-winners of 3. Imported 6-year-olds and up, non-winners of 4. And imported 5-year-olds and up, non-winners of 3. The distance 1,500 meters. Number 2, Zabratone, make the rider Javanil Patterson. 3, Muscatoon, 54 kilos. Scratch 5, Casual Peach, not eligible. 6, She's Alone, 53. Wagering on a double event, Exacta, Quinella Trifecta, Superfecta. This is where the late triple begins. 8 minutes, get your bets on.
Porto gets the win in the Charles Hussey OD Trophy, and a good ride there by Radish Roman. And once again, he gets the job done for his apprentice master, Anthony Nunes. So that's a double for Radish Roman and Anthony Nunes. They had Mr. Center yesterday, and they have more moto today. It's now time for race number 8 to start a late triple. Just before that, though, live ticket count on the catch line stands at 4. Live ticket count on the early mandator payout pick 5. 114 and 185 tickets are still intact on the Twilight 6. It's now time for the 8th event, and the top choice goes to number 1, Crimson. Robert Haldane riding for Gil Sobrati and the Success Farm. Crimson down to 550. Could very well blow these away. But soundness an issue for him, and he'll go well on this sloppy track. Number 7, Classical Orb gets 5-2, down to 550. Tevin Foster for Alfred Brown. This one, very comfortable in this spot, and he appears to be comfortable with the slop. So look for a big run here from Classical Orb. Rohan Kabir, quite consistent at this level. Has 2 wins in his last 2 outings. Deemed lame and a scratch on the 4th of November. But he's looking quite sound and ready. So a big run is expected from Rohan Kabir. Zaberto number 2, comfortable at 550. And he also looks quite comfortable out there in the slop. Gonna go 1782 in the 8th. Crimson to get the better of Classical Orb, Rohan Kabir, and Zaberto. Late triple at $500,000. You have 3 minutes on the board. Get those bets on, and best of luck.
We have a late scratch here in race number 8, scratch number 4, right in flight. Right in flight, scratched on the advice of the vet. And earlier we had number 5, Casual Peach, also a scratch. So 2 scratches here in race number 8. This is where the late triple starts. And your late triple on its way to $1 million. It's approaching 800,000. Get your bets on. Closing up the front of the gate for the loading up process. Get your bets on as the late triple heads to 900,000. Horses loading, last chance to make your wagers. First one in, Zabertone in gate 2. So the loading up has started and nearly 900,000 in your late triple. Gotta hurry and make your wagers. Musketoon joins in gate 3. She's Alone heads to gate number 6. 7.5 furlong the trip. Classical Orb heads to 7 and loads. Three to 5 favorite. Crimson heads to 1. And the final one, Rohan Kabir, heads to 8. It's as though they're all in, ready for a start. Start to hose them. They're often racing. Duke steps a bit slow but recovers. Racing in front, that is Musketoon passing the 7 in front. Musketoon in front of Crimson racing in second as they head toward the 6 furlong point on the course. And it's Musketoon bouncing on a 2-length lead. Duke on the, make that Crimson on the inside, right beside Crimson. That is a Zabertone. Then comes Rohan Kabir behind Rohan Kabir, about 6 lengths away before we come to Classic Orb, and She's Alone joins Classic Orb. They head toward the 4 furlong point on the course, and it is Musketoon still on that lead. Rohan Kabir is right there too. Crimson racing in third. Just behind them, that's a Zabertone and the trailing pair of Classical Orb and She's Alone. They head toward the 3 furlong point, and now Rohan Kabir heads Musketoon. Rohan Kabir getting away from Musketoon. Crimson under a drive. It is Rohan Kabir at the top of the lane. Musketoon stepping out wide. Still under urging. That's Crimson right against the rail. She's Alone coming on, but it is Rohan Kabir bringing them to the furlong pole with a good-looking lead. Rohan Kabir. Crimson is running on Rohan Kabir, but it's Rohan Kabir still in front and looks to be in charge. Crimson running hard, but it will only be second as Rohan Kabir goes on to win. And will win by about 3 lengths. Crimson is second. Then comes Classical Orb, She's Alone, Zabertone, and Musketoon.
We have claims in the 8th. We have claims. 5 submitted for number 1 Crimson. Rowan Ricardo Matthew for Lloyd Davis. Rowan Ricardo Matthew claims Crimson for Lloyd Davis. 3 claims submitted for number 2 Zabertone. Carlton Cunningham for Donovan Plummer. Carlton Cunningham claims Zabertone for Donovan Plummer. 1 submitted for number 6 She's Alone. Winchester McIntosh claims She's Alone for himself. She's Alone claimed by Winchester McIntosh. 3 submitted for number 7 Classical Orb. Ralph Porter for Delroy Sr. Ralph Porter claims Classical Orb for Delroy Sr. 3 submitted for number 8 Rohan Kabir. Dave Girard for himself. Dave Girard claims Rohan Kabir.
In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 8, Rohan Kabir, 7-year-old Chestnut Gelding by Soul Warrior, Raise Your Voice by Shuffling Madness, Bred Elite Bloodstock Limited, owned Henry Dollhouse, Train Omar Williams, the winning rider, Bebito Harvey, the groom, Odane Marshall, second, number 1, Crimson, third, number 7, Classical Orb, fourth, number 6, She's Alone. Final time for 1,500 meters, 1:36 flat. They're off and racing. Duke steps a bit slow but recovers. Racing in front, that is Musketoon passing the 7 in front. Musketoon in front of Crimson, racing in second as they head toward the 6 furlong point on the course. And it's Musketoon bouncing on a 2-length lead. Duke on the, make that Crimson on the inside, right beside Crimson. That is a Zabertone. Then comes Rohan Kabir behind Rohan Kabir, about 6 lengths away before we come to Classic Orb, and She's Alone joins Classic Orb. They head toward the 4 furlong point on the course, and it is Musketoon still on that lead. Rohan Kabir is right there too. Crimson racing in third. Just behind them, that's a Zabertone and the trailing pair of Classical Orb and She's Alone. They head toward the 3 furlong point, and now Rohan Kabir heads Musketoon. Rohan Kabir getting away from Musketoon. Crimson under a drive. It is Rohan Kabir at the top of the lane. Muscatoon stepping out wide. Still under urging. That's Crimson right against the rail. She's alone coming on, but it is Rohan Kabir bringing them to the furlong pole with a good-looking lead. Rohan Kabir. Crimson is running on and running on Rohan Kabir, but it's Rohan Kabir still in front and looks to be in charge. Crimson running hard, but it will only be second as Rohan Kabir goes on to win. And will win by about 3 lengths. Crimson is second. Then comes Classical Orb. She's alone. Zabertone and a Muscatoon.
Once again, the greatest one-night reggae and dancehall show on earth, the 40th anniversary of Sting. The gates open 5:30 p.m., showtime 7 p.m. It's held at Jam World, back home, Portmore, St. Catherine. The date, December 26. Admission 8,500, VIP 15,000. Result of the eighth now official. Horses to the testing barn. 6, She's Alone. 8, Rohan Kabir. 6 and 8 both go to the testing barn. Rohan Kabir, 342 to win, 184 to place. A second one, Crimson, 134. A third, 7, Classical Orb. Fourth, 6, She's Alone. Special double with 4, Right in Flight, 166. Special double with 5, Casual Pete, 436. Double event, 938. Quinella, 544. Exacta, 626. Trifecta, 304. Superfecta, 1027. 29 triples, 7,103. 48 winners of the early pick 5, $82,004.50. Splits 24-3, 48-2, 114-1. They raced 1,500 meters in 136. The margins 3 1/4 by 6 3/4.
Remember, gambling is just a game. Choose to gamble responsibly. Set a budget, avoid chasing losses, and stop gambling when you reach your money limit. For gambling help, call RISE 888-991-4146. A message from the Betting, Gaming and Lotteries Commission.
Your attention, please, in today's ninth race, number 2, Golden Loyalty, now the mount of Tevin Foster. Tevin Foster rides 2, Golden Loyalty. Race 10, 3, Essential Quality, Robert Halladine. Race 10, 3, Essential Quality, Robert Halladine. Horses take the track for the 9th. It's the Royal Lancaster Trophy, a restricted allowance 2 for native bred 3-year-olds, non-winners of 2, and imported 3-year-olds and up maidens, the distance 1,200 meters. Number 2, Golden Loyalty, make the weight 53 kilos, the rider Tevin Foster. 4, Manouche, 54. 6, Miss Linton, 49.5. 8, Lady Paula, 52.5. 9, Kem, 55. 10, Sky Rizzy, 50.5. Wagering on double event. This is the late double. Exacta, Quinella, Trifecta, Superfecta, High Five. The late double on its way to 600,000. 5 minutes, get your bets on.
Nice win there for Rohan Kabir. Maybe to have it there for Omar Williams. And Rohan Kabir proves that he's quite capable at the 5-day level once again. Gets a bit of the Downing class horses. Crimson was second and Classical Orb was third. And a very interesting 4th place finisher. She's alone among horses that have won multiple races, 8, 9 races, and she's 4th at the 5-day level. So good run by She's Alone there with R.C. Blake in the saddle for Yusuf Michael Caine and Owner the Seeker. She was claimed. So next time out, you're going to see She's Alone from a different barn. It's now time for the Royal Lancaster Trophy. You have a field of 10, and they go a trip of 1,200 meters or 6 furlong, 1.1 million in purse. Let's take a look at the Royal Lancaster Trophy. Top selection here is number 4, Manouche, a grey in the slop. Robert Haldane for Hold of Him trainer Richard Zan. Manouche, not the speediest of horses, but has a good late turn of foot. Should get a strong pace to chase here. Golden Loyalty will be up front. Blinking Light will be up front. Miss Linton has pace. Natural Dancer, the natural speed. And so is Sky Rizzy. So that 5-1 for Manouche is big box. Number 7, Natural Dancer, should be in front for a long way. Radish Roman, talented to ride horses from in front. Natural Dancer, the one to catch. Number 3, Blinking Light, gets a third choice. Christopher Mandine, he's looking for a hat trick of wins. Scored with Shashamani Dance. Scored with Sensational. That's Simple Sensational. So look out for a big run from Blinking Light. My 4th choice is number 9, Kim. He gets 2-1, the lukewarm favorite. So the stable confidence fairly high in the chances of Kim. And Kim can also get the job done. A wide open Royal Lancaster Trophy, make it 473 and 9. Manushi Natural Dancer, Blinking Light. Kim, for your high fives. Number 1, Steen, gets great support at 5-2. Interesting bet in there for number 1, Steen.
Okay, on to race 9 here. Number 5, Slam Dunk, is the one that took a lot of early money, opened at $12, back all the way down to $5. Late money coming in on number 1, Steen. Number 2, Golden Loyalty, taking its fair share of support. 3 and 4, Blinking Light and Manouche, are those that are the other ones that are also taking good support. And there's been a sprinkle as well for number 9, Kem, who is currently the 2-1 favorite in the tote. But 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are the runners that are really taking most of the money here in the fixers market. And that's a story here for race 9 at Caymanas Park. Good luck.
Late double approaching 1.2 million. They've closed the front of the gates. This is the Royal Lancaster Trophy. Get your bets on. You're running out of time. You need to do it fast. High five on its way to 200,000. Get your bets on. 0 on the board. Horse is now loading. First one in Golden Loyalty at gate 2. This is the Royal Lancaster Trophy. Manushi comes into 4. Well, Manushi backs away. Slam Dunk loads at 5. They'll try with Manushi again. Manushi up to 4. Manushi goes in, part of the way anyway. And now all the way in. Miss Linton lining up for 6. So they're going to drag Miss Linton into 6. She's in. Natural Dancer should load next at 7. Natural Dancer up to 7 goes in. Next, Lady Paula. 4 to load. Sky Rizzy to 10. So we wait on blinking light, Steen and Kem. Blinking light up to 3. Steen will be next. Steen coming into 1, and Kem will load wide at 9. Field in line for the Royal Lancaster Trophy, 1200 meters, 6 furlongs. They're ready. They're off for the Royal Lancaster. Lady Paula steps out a beat slow. Blinking light also racing toward the back as Natural Dancer and Kem hook up, and Kem now gets that lead over Natural Dancer. Sky Rizzy in the red racing on the shoulder of Natural Dancer as they run past the 5. Steen is overtaken by a blinking light. Right there too, and traveling pretty quickly. That's Slam Dunk as they go slipping past the half mile and run the turn for home. Steen overtaking Slam Dunk. Golden Loyalty races up next. Miss Linton comes next. Behind them, that's Lady Paula and Manushi. They share last. Kem blazing the trail on their run now toward the final 5/16th, and it's Kem out in front. Sky Rizzy and Natural Dancer begin their run. Steen is shaken up on the rail. Blinking light asked to attack just in behind them, but Kem turns for home, stepping just off the rail. Steen now runs right against it. In the center, that's Natural Dancer in the red. Sky Rizzy trying to come on, but it is Kem battling Steen at the moment. Kem a narrow leader. Steen is right there. Here is Natural Dancer now beginning to boogie in the center of the track, but it is Kem continuing to fight on. Kem inside the final 16th begins to fend them off. This is the Royal Lancaster Trophy, and it is Kem out in front under Romario Spencer. They take it from Natural Dancer, Slam Dunk, then Steen and Sky Rizzy.
In the winners' enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 9, the Royal Lancaster Trophy, the number 9 Chem, a 3-year-old chestnut colt by Here Comes Ben, Lost Springs by Wakiva Springs, bred Glen Mills, own Solid Golden Farms Limited, trained Paul Swaby, the winning rider, and that was a very good ride from Romaria Spencer. The groom Franklin Thomas second, number 7 Natural Dancer, third number 5 Slam Dunk, fourth number 1 Steen, and the fifth number 10 Sky Rizzy. Final time for 1200 meters, 1:14 flat.
They're ready. They're off for the Royal Lancaster. Lady Paula steps out a beat slow. Blinking Light also racing toward the back as Natural Dancer and Kem hook up, and Kem now gets that lead over Natural Dancer. Sky Rizzy in the red racing on the shoulder of Natural Dancer as they run past the 5. Steen is overtaken by a Blinking Light. Right there too, and traveling pretty quickly, that's Slam Dunk as they go slipping past the half mile and run the turn for home. Steen overtaking Slam Dunk. Golden Loyalty races up next. Miss Linton comes next. Behind them, that's Lady Paula and Manushi. They share last. Kem blazing the trail. On their run now toward the final 5/16th, and it's Kem out in front. Sky Rizzy and Natural Dancer begin their run. Steen is shaken up on the rail. Blinking Light asked to attack just in behind them, but Kem turns for home, stepping just off the rail. Steen now runs right against it. In the center, that's Natural Dancer in the red. Sky Rizzy trying to come on, but it is Kem battling Steen at the moment. Kem a narrow leader. Steen is right there. Here is Natural Dancer now beginning to boogie in the center of the track, but it is Kem continuing to fight on. Kem inside the final 16th begins to fend them off. This is the Royal Lancaster Trophy, and it is Kem out in front under Romario Spencer. They take it from Natural Dancer, Slam Dunk, then Steen and Sky Rizzy.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention call to the winners' enclosure for the presentation of the Royal Lancaster Trophy. Kindly donated by Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited. Making the presentation, Mr. Charles Hussey Hoodie, and he makes it to the winning trainer, Paul Swaby, representing the winning owner, Solid Golden Farms. Also in the presentation party, the winning rider, Romario Spencer. Congratulations to the winning connections, race number 9, the Royal Lancaster Trophy.
Result of the ninth now official. Horses to the testing barn. 2 Golden Loyalty, 9 Chem. 2 and 9 go to the testing barn. Chem. 346 to win, 248 to place. Second 7 Natural Dancer, 222. Third 5 Slam Dunk, 254. Fourth 1 Steen. Fifth 10 Sky Rizzy. Double event 1008.12. Quinella 1009.68. Exacta 1006.40. Trifecta 2260. Superfecta 6,354, 8 high fives 15,639, 40 triples 5,949. The splits were a quick 22-4, 47-3. Final time on 14, margins 1 1/4 by 1 3/4. Your attention, please. A bunch of keys found at the car park entrance can be collected at the admin security. So a bunch of keys found at the car park entrance can be collected by the admin security.
Nice win there by Kem, justifying the stable confidence there, getting the job done. Romar Swinter for Paul Sweary and Solid Golden Farms Limited. Kem gets the better of Natural Dancer. Natural Dancer tried to come on from off the pace this time, and it was quite surprising to see Natural Dancer trying to run on versus going to the lead that she usually does. But she ran a game second anyway. Good exact payout there, 1,640. And the numbers I gave you were 4, 7, 3, and 9. The race came back 9, 7, 5, and 1. So you got the exacta there, and you also got the Quinella in those numbers, 1,968 for the Quinella dividend. 22 tickets are intact on the Twilight 6 with over 4 million in that net pool. So it's going to be a good payout in the Twilight 6 again. And we have a field of 10. This is a restricted stakes event for importees, 3 up nuns of 3, and native bred 3 and 4 non-winners of 4. They go 1 mile to close the card on the Sunday show. Top selection is number 5. The 3 to 5 favorite, Fearless Soul. Working well, 5.5 furlongs with 107 and 5th of second by Minton 4/5. Looks good after going very wide late in the contest on last and just beaten by a length and 3/4. So we're taking Fearless Soul here to come out on top. For second, make it number 2, Rhythm Buzz. This one gets 2-1. Javelin passes for Vincent Atkinson. Second 2 of the last 3 runs well, coming from off the pace and should be suited to the sloppy underfoot conditions. Number 8 is the third choice, Divine Force. This one gets 8-1. The other, Filipiano D horse. Filipiano D trains the favorite, Fearless Soul. He also trains Divine Force. Tevin Foster, looking for a hat-trick. He had a hat-trick yesterday, has had a double so far today. And Divine Force, last time out, was ridden by Everton's Scary Miller, more popularly known as Kilo Miller. 5th by 2 1/4 then 0 to Captain Calico with him buzz. So Divine Force definitely should be factored in all calculations. Number 5 is already out there, Fearless Soul, on the track before the others, and that's Fearless Soul with O'Neill Mullins in the saddle for the maestro, Philip Fiani OT. Make it 5-2-8-7 in the night pan. Fearless Soul over Rhythm Buzz, Divine Force, box.
Horses take the track for the 10th. It's a restricted stakes for imported 3-year-olds and up, non-winners of 3. And native bred 3-year-olds and 4-year-olds, non-winners of 4. The distance 1,600 meters. 1, Here Comes Doc, the weight 53.5. 3, Essential Quality 53.5, make the rider Robert Halladine. O'Neill Mullings rides 5, Fearless Soul. 7, Box 55.5. 9, Burning Valor 55.5. 10 Secret Admiral 51. Wagering on Exacta, Quinella Trifecta, Superfecta High 5. 8 minutes, get your bets on. Once again, the greatest one-night reggae and dancehall show on earth. It's the 40th anniversary of Sting. Gates open 5:30 p.m., showtime 7 p.m. The date, December 26th. The venue, Jam World back home, Portmore St. Catherine. The price, $8,500, VIP $15,000. Be there.
So the runners have arrived at the post. This is the 10th and final high five wagering offer. The high five pool on its way to 200,000. High five pool approaching 200,000. They're closing the front of the gates for the 10th and final. Get your bets on. High five pool approaching 350,000. Get your bets on as the loading up has started. Here comes Doc, the first one in gate number 1. So horses loading. Last chance to make your wagers. Essential Quality comes up to gate 3. Nearly 350,000 in your high five pool. Wizkid is next at 4. Fearless Soul heads to 5. Even money favorite. Box beats that one into gate number 7. Fearless Soul loads at 5. Super Alex is next. Heading to 6. Divine Force heads to 8. Goes in. So the loading up process will advance. Hurry and make your wagers. Burning Valor hits to 9. Rhythm Buzz to 2. Here comes Doc. It's to 1. And Secret Admiral to 10. Looks as though we have a line ready for a start. This is the 10th and final 1 mile of the trip. They're off and racing. Here comes Doc, steps a bit slow and is left at the back of the field. Divine Force and rushing up on the inside of that one, that is Essential Quality. Essential Quality and Fearless Soul. Then comes Divine Force. and Burning Valor as they head towards the 6 furlong point on the course, and it is Essential Quality about 2 lengths in front of rushing up on the inside. That is a Rhythm Buzz. Fearless Soul tracks them into third. Then comes a Divine Force. Behind that one, we have a Super Alex. Burning Valor comes next. Then here comes Doc. Box is next. Secret Admiral, and racing at the back of the field, that is Wizkid. They're coming to the 3, and it is on that lead now, and it is Rhythm Buzz that goes on. Rhythm Buzz goes on and makes the running. Now goes on about 3 lengths in front of racing in second. That's Essential Quality. Hacks for More. That is a Fearless Soul. Also coming on Divine Force. They're at the top of the lane. And it is Rhythm Buzz in front, being chased all the while by Divine Force coming on. Also coming against the rail. That's Burning Valor, but Rhythm Buzz is still in front. Divine Force chasing out wide and coming on. That's Fearless Soul. Rhythm Buzz brings them to the furlong pole with a good-looking lead. It's Rhythm Buzz in front in the nightcap, and Rhythm Buzz begins to go away from these. Rhythm Buzz getting away by maybe 8 lengths in the end. Rhythm Buzz beats Divine Force. Then comes Fearless Soul, Super Alex, and maybe Box in fifth. In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 10, number 2, Rhythm Buzz, a 3-year-old bay colt by Buzz Nightmare, River Rhythms by Warchant, with Angela Atkinson, owned PSG Stable, trained Vincent Atkinson, the winning rider, Javanil Patterson, the groom, Clifford Bird, second. Number 8, Divine Force, third, number 9, Burning Valor, fourth, number 6, Super Alex, and fifth, number 7, Box. Stand by for your final time.
Mr. Terry Morant, please contact the broadcast box. Terry Morant, please contact the broadcast box. So the correct placings: first, 2 Rhythm Buzz; second, 8 Divine Force; third, 5 Fearless Soul; third to 5 Fearless Soul; fourth, 6 Super Alex; fifth, 7 Box Box. Those are the correct placings. Running time 1:37 and 4.
Ready for a start. This is the 10th and final 1 mile of the trip. They're off and racing. Here comes Doc, steps a bit slow and is left at the back of the field. Divine Force, and rushing up on the inside of that one, that is Essential Quality. Essential Quality and Fearless Soul. Then comes Divine Force and Burning Valor as they head towards the the 6 furlong point on the course, and it is Essential Quality about 2 lengths in front of. Rushing up on the inside, that is a Rhythm Buzz. Fearless Soul tracks them into third. Then comes a Divine Force. Behind that one, we have a Super Alex. Burning Valor comes next. Then here comes Doc. Box is next. Secret Admiral, and racing at the back of the field, that is Wizkid. They're coming to the 3, and it is on that lead now, and it is Rhythm Buzz that goes on. Rhythm Buzz goes on and makes the running. Now goes on about 3 lengths in front of. Racing in second, that's Essential Quality. Hacks for more, that is a Fearless Soul. Also coming on, Divine Force. They're at the top of the lane, and it is Rhythm Buzz in front, being chased all the while by Divine Force coming on. Also coming against the rail, that's Burning Valor, but Rhythm Buzz is still in front. Divine Force chasing out wide and coming on, that's Fearless Soul. Rhythm Buzz brings them to the furlong pole with a good looking lead. It's Rhythm Buzz in front in the nightcap, and Rhythm Buzz begins to go away from these. Rhythm Buzz getting away by maybe 8 lengths in the end. Rhythm Buzz beats Divine Force. Then comes Fearless Soul, Super Alex, and maybe Box in fifth.
Result of the 10th now official. Horses to the testing barn. 2, Rhythm Buzz, 7, Box Box. 2 and 7 go to the testing barn. Rhythm Buzz, 348 to win, 114 to place. Second 8, Divine Force, 124. Third 5, Fearless Soul, 116. Fourth 6, Super Alex. Fifth 7, Box Box. Double event, 1,924. Quinella, 758. Exacta, 858. Trifecta, 560. Superfecta, 1,348. 93 winners of the high five, 2,431. 122 triples, 5,550. 93 winners of the play spot 8, 4,859. Single winner bonus in the play spot 8, 112,966.92 cents. 11 winners of the Twilight 6, 364, 689 each. Nobody catch 9, 3 with 8 of 9, 63,567.50. Jackpot in the catch 9, 2,604,324.26 cents. There were 49 winners of the strike 4, 14,118. Single winner jackpot in the strike 4, 344,932.90 cents. 16 winners of the late pick 5, 32,727. Single winner bonus, 133,654.96 cents. Splits 23-3, 46, 111-3. They raced a mile in 137.4, the margin 6.5 by 7. Well, we'll have more racing for you come next weekend. It's now time for our recap. We go over to Michael Kane.
"19 races over the two-day weekend carnival have come to a closure. Some very big races, some very big dividends as well, some exciting finishes, you name it. We weren't short of it at all. I'm quite sure we were having a lot of fun and winning a lot of money as well. In today's 10-race card, we had 3 jockeys that doubled up. So doubles for Tevin Foster, Christopher Mandin, and Philip Partridge. They're responsible for 6 of the 10 winners win today here at the Great Lakes Caymanas Park. Singles all around for the trainers, and we have one replay race that's going to be race number 7, the Charles Hussey OD Trophy. We have a field of 12. They went 1,000 meters straight, and it was an overnight allowance contest for horses who had not won an overnight race a lifetime. The favorite was number 11, Mormoto, with Radish Roman riding for his apprentice master, Anthony Nunes. They had a win yesterday with Mr. Senator, and they were teaming up here with the favorite, Mormoto, in the Charles Hussey OD Trophy. A sloppy track for the feature race.
Field 9 for the Charles Hussey OD. 1,000 meters straight thereof. KP Choice breaks fairly quickly in the center in the early exchanges. Brinks is right up with the pace. They're sorting themselves out and make their way now toward the 4 furlong. And it is Snowflakes under the stands running quickly. Ultimate Machine right there with that group. Morimoto is right there too. That's where the main action is. Catawba is just in behind them. The Goodrich in the blue races in the center in striking distance, if good enough, as they're about to arrive at the final quarter. Morimoto and Snowflakes match strides. They exchange jabs. Toward the center, that's the Goodrich. Catawba racing in behind them. Ultimate Machine has more to find. KP Choice is on the far side, but it's Snowflakes and Morimoto now who go at it. Snowflakes just near to us. Morimoto more toward the center. That's where the action is. They flash past the furlong pole, and now Morimoto may just have that lead. Snowflakes trying to fight back, but Morimoto begins to come away from Snowflakes. Inside the final yard is Morimoto, who will win the Charles Hussey OD Trophy. Snowflakes second, the Goodrich third. KP Choice is fourth, Brinks is fifth.
So Morimoto justified the favoritism there at even money. Radish Roman in the side for his apprentice master Anthony Nunes. They get the win in the Charles Hussey OD Trophy. And of course, Charles Hussey OD, more popular known as Bogleman, a 5 furlong specialist here at Caymanas Park. And the winning rider over the 5-state trip at Caymanas Park won his 500th race with a horse named Sound of Silence over 5 furlongs straight. That's going to be it in a nutshell from us here at Caymanas Park. I'm your Sir Alice Michael Kane on behalf of the team of the Home Champion Sports Max, as well as on behalf of the promoter, Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited. Don't go too far. We have racing for you next Saturday, the 23rd of December, and that's going to be the final race day before Christmas. So you have one last chance to hit the jackpot before Christmas Day.